I pressed the go live button and I got really tired. It's like day in the life of a small streamer. I wake up, I make my bed, I eat some breakfast, I open up my Twitch channel, I look at how many followers I have, and then I get really tired, so I go back to bed. And that's how I feel right now. Anyway, hi guys, how y'all doing? Welcome in everybody. Canto 2 is kind of boring, but Canto 3 onward it picks up. Well, Canto 2 and 3 are pretty short to my knowledge, so we should be fine. Don't forget to drink your Gatorade 20 times a day. True. I need my non-sponsored gamer subs. Which is kind of awesome. Canto 2 is by far the worst. Great, so we got mid today. I love me some good mid. I love me some good mid. Brains, stop calling it Limbus Company. You don't even spell Limbus right. Checkmate, liberal. Get off Twitter. Anyway. So, I hope you're doing phenomenal today. Very excited to get into Limbus today. We have delayed some other games for Limbus because we ended off on such an awful note last time. But yes, welcome in everyone. I'm very excited. We left off right at the end of the dungeon. So, welcome in everybody. All right, I'm gonna start up Limbus. There's so many people. Normally I try to greet you all, but there's a lot of you today. Everyone's very excited for Limbus Company. So welcome in everyone. But yeah, so sorry I'm a little late. I had to go help my wife with several menial tasks. They've lost a ring and they leave for a week in 2 hours, so they're really upset about it. But you know. Can you connect? Can you start? My wife leaves me, by the way, for a whole week. My wife hates me. Hates me. Anyway. Sorry, my brain's a little fried. Again, I don't know what the fuck happened. I went live. I spent all morning editing, so I might be a little burnt from that. There's a solid chance that I might be a little burnt from that. But PCOR is going along pretty well. I got a lot done. I do regret to inform you all, I did do one pull off stream because I was showing my wife how the extraction system worked. Yesterday, we went out to a Red Robin. It was Atlas's birthday yesterday. And so we went out there for lunch because they really wanted a barbecue burger they like there. And right as we went in, Atlas asked me to explain how the Limbus gacha system worked. And I started explaining it, but they were also like wondering like the like canonicity of it. So I sat there like the fucking like you're on a first date with a Limbus Company, a Project Moon fan. And I basically just sat there explaining to Atlas. And Atlas was just like looking at me like chin on hands like this the whole time, just like listening to me. And I'm just sitting here in a Red Robin. And I'm like, so there's a bus, Mephistopheles, right? And it eats people and extracts a resource called enkephalin from their spine and brains. And that's how I fucking felt yesterday. So Limbus Company brain rot's already gotten to me and I've only done one stream of it. But I don't want to waste a lot of time today. I want to jump right back into where we left off, which is the end of Canto 1. 15 stream streak, going to be longer soon. Hell yeah, Belbeck. Then we should be able to resume right here, which is huge. Massive even. Canto 2 is interesting if you take a look at the subtext. Just keep in mind for later. I see. Do we tell Pan Pan you're streaming or just let them miss stream again? Here, I'll tell Pan Pan that I'm playing Limbus Company. Pan Pan, I'm playing Limbus. This is your warning. I hate you. Okay. Done. Alright. Still the worst Kanto. I'm wondering who it's going to be about. Alright. So yeah. Last we left off, we got fucking time traveled back to the bug war. There were a lot of bugs. And we just kind of ended right here. I could go up and do 2 combat encounters, but that's kind of for idiots and losers. So I'm going to, oh, well, I gotta do this first. But I'm gonna do the bottom one. Canto 2 is just funny mostly. How dare they? How dare they start the game out a bit more lighthearted? I say as we are in the floor crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last first abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, so this is the lore we got last time. Okay. So this is This is when we get sent back to the smoke war, Lamau. We already got all this lore. For anyone who missed it, Gregor is dumb, stupid idiot, and like, you know, high up on the corporate ladder. Okay, hello, stupid. Yeah, chat, how are you all doing? Well, I'm skipping through lore. How are you all doing? We're having a great Tuesday. Didn't get to stream yesterday, so you know it's been a solid 2 days. 2 days, no eclipsical. Absolutely devastating. Canto 2's lighthearted and kind of escape from reality. I respect that. All right, hydrate. I'll do that. All right. We'll just start right here. You hydrated without a redeem. I'm sorry. I'll never touch water again unless someone redeems it. You guys actually have complete and utter control over my hydration. Okay, let me get my identities ready. And if you guys so choose that I'm not allowed to hydrate, then I'm never allowed to hydrate. Even off stream, actually, I can't drink water. If I didn't stream for a week, I would actually die unless one of these offline hydrating. Hey Max, how you doing? I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling. I explained Yuri to Atlas, which is a great sentence out of context. Because I was explaining what was going on in the first Kanto. It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising. Go to badge changes, by the way. Yeah, by the way, we do have the new sub badges. I meant to resize them, but I resized them all, and then there was a fucking cropping issue in Photoshop, so I have to go resize them all again, so most of them are still small. The only one that is big is the rainbow one, which is the one that only I have. So, losers. I don't know if you saw the message earlier. Sorry if you responded, didn't realize. But you get to look at the doc I sent you. I didn't. I was going to review it after we finish this. I was going to look over it on stream. Maeve has compiled us a document explaining some of the more intricate combat stuff that the tutorial doesn't explain to you. So we're going to take a look at that after we're done with this. Anyway, let's lore. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now. In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. The 3D spinning apple. Chat, in your head right now, I need you to picture a 3D apple spinning horizontally. Can you do that? If not, you're a loser. The blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. So is this what happened to Gregor after he got the augmentation? When I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor, the door was open. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe I was exhausted mentally. Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all. Important woman. You just have to keep it up. Chop the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. Damn, okay. So Gregor was fucking 15. Okay. A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation. One day, I awoke from my unsettling dreams. I found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut the apples in half. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. I really don't know how to type. That's not in half. You more like put a whole whatever. Fucking 15 years in confinement, whatever. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. Ooh. At some point, I realized something. I thought I woke up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Oh, shit. That's not good. He's killing people. How dare he? Murder in my Limbus Company? What the fuck, Gregor? What the fuck? And here he was, my favorite. All right, let's do this shit. These guys are getting a bit more buff, but we do have those ego gifts, and they're kind of helping us out, so can't really complain too much. As for all of this, I mean, I could press the win rate button, but that's for chumps and losers, and I hate chumps and losers. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then do that. Let me actually check how the clashes are on this. That's actually not the best. I think I'd rather... I actually don't know what the fuck I'd rather do. I'd rather do this, actually. And then... Yes, I know, call me a loser for actually going through this when I could just press the win rate button, but I kind of need to understand the odds for when I'm doing this in a targeted battle. So, fuck you, Lamau. Let's do this. Don't be a coward, press win rate. No, because then when win rate does nothing against, like, abnormality battles and shit, I'm fucked. I'm screwed, you know? I need to know how this shit works. Even the CEO spammed win rate when he was live streaming. Too bad! Too bad! I love how Canto 1 just throws you straight into the fucking smoke war. Honestly, yeah. I wanted to take note of this. What the fuck are these guys? Recollected overtaken soldier. Oh, so they're overtaken by the apple? Because there is this like dumb abnormality. Fine. I'll damage. I'll damage. The button with win on it. What's not to love? I mean, fair. Fair. The win rate button is very appetizing. I understand. But still. Whatever. Fine. I'll use the fucking win rate button. Defense line, 1,300 hours. Okay. Chat. I need to know. Can you guys picture an apple in your head and rotate it in 3 dimensions? I had like a 10-minute argument with Atlas about this because they can't. And then I had to explain. And then I said there was a Honda Civic spinning in my head. Then there was an apple driving the Honda Civic. And they got so mad at me because they can't understand what that means. They cannot picture the 3D spinning apple in their head. Still in a battlefield. It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Are you out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Hold on. Isn't he the same guy we just... Oh, but look, he's got the apple or the bug or something. It's not a problem because Manager Gregor's with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us. And he can regenerate his arm too. Oh, he was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. Ooh. A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure nor the war. Take the lead. He's bugging out. He's bugging out, chat. Oh, he's bugging out. I can only imagine Apple. It's going too fast for me to process. Well, imagine one better. Thomas' mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face. We gotta fight them again? My stomach's gonna turn. What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? Okay, Otis. I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. Dude, I love her, but like, I can only take so much of it. What the hell's her deal? I can only take so much glazing. Retreat is not an option. Before I'm just completely glazed over. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul. What we see here may differ from actual accounts. The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies? Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so... Did the people in L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? That's... I heard that was written on the contract. We were never properly informed, though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management. That does sound like Angela. That we should face the fear. That we should build the future. Oh. In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it knowingly or not. And guess how it went for us then. Damn. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can see like the flag. You hear a faint voice. Please, help. Do you follow the sound or run a pride check, gain an ego gift, ignore the voice? Hey, I win the pride check. I'm the most prideful motherfucker on the planet. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person who will be ordered to bring the soldier peace. Proceed. The soldier was crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Hurts too much. Yes, why do you always tell me it again? Jesus. Fun fact, there's actually a theory in the plot of Limbus that parallels the Odyssey. Interesting. Interesting. The Odyssey. I thought this was the Inferno. Come on. Flashing lure. Ooh, this is... Ooh, that's scary. Does that mean it has to be above 8 or can it be 8? Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, I can also see their sanity. Their sanity is going to influence this. Yes, this will definitely work. Trust. It's Dante's Inferno with hints of the Odyssey and a couple other books. So basically, the Project Moon devs just read a bunch of books and were like, yeah, sure, why not? Woo! Woo! Okay. Thank you. The soldier's knife was delivered a coup de grace by the knife, or life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Damn. What an idiot. Shoddy dressing her. Alright. All allies gain plus 10 max HP. Dude, so many ego gifts. Then we go over here, and then it's abnormality time. Ooh. Ooh. It was like that for LobCorp and the main characters too. I didn't really know much about the literary implications that Runa had. I just knew that there was like some. I don't know. I know the whole like tree with like the fucking Sephirah was like something. I think it's like a Jewish thing if I recall correctly. I might just be wrong on that though. What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N-Corp. Tie it the other way. Sorry? The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way. I like how Yuri kind of ties this chapter together. Just because she's acting as like, what is it? Like her relationship with Gregor is really nice, and I like it a lot. And then it also for Ishmael, like it's kind of, I don't know. I like Ishmael and Yuri's interactions and Yuri and Gregor's interactions. I can't really explain why, but it's characterizing them, and I like it. I like it a lot. Also, salmon flowers. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you. The Limbus. What now? Since when were you so friendly? Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Yeah, become a sinner! Me? That's... I know. We need to get the okay from Vergilius or his superiors and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. That's true. No, she could be the navigator. She could sit in the front of the bus with Charon. Easy. I wonder. Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please? Exactly. Well, I mean, Charon is already our mascot. It's fine. A mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Like, it's so fun. I love it. You know, I know we're in the middle of, like, a war right now, and, like, people are dying or whatever, but, like, oh, it's so cute. It's so funny, you know? That looks like... No, that's not a dead end. Let's go up this way. I don't know what'll be over here, but.
전쟁은 끝났다.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Gregor. Oh, and that's like. Where's his hand? The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Doppelganger.
하지만
Though, I gotta give it to them for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real.
누가 그린 거지?
Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다.
Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
The scum from G Corp should all be sent to the gallows. Well, I don't know.
누군가 중얼거리면서
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지
I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that. Ooh,
속이
I felt nauseous.
저기요.
Sir, are
괜찮으세요?
you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey, you okay, babe? You don't look so well. I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래.
Greg,
여긴 여전히
we're still in the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It's a lot of books. I could not read that much. How could they read that much, man? They did the research for the characters of the game? I could never. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you? Whoa! The bugs! The bugs! The bugs under his skin.
토마 씨.
Look,
대사가
Toma,
슬슬
I'm starting to get
지겨워져서
sick of your
그런데
pickup line,
우린
so I'll say it
믿지도
once.
않았고
We're not out of our
누가 맞을
minds,
거야.
and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살 죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Yeah, I was like that. He's just gonna fucking die. Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! Holy, the hands! The hands! All troops, retreat! This is what under my fridge looks like. Me when I find the bugs. Prepare thyself. Judgment. We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. The hand of God. We're all gonna get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. I feel like that's short for there are a lot of hands just coming from the sky randomly. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, man.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가?
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난 목사가 되어버린
I don't think I want to
실체는
recover a flattened body.
없는- 아, 미안 단테.
Oh, sorry,
당신
Dante.
보는 건 아니야.
Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her. I mean, I feel like, are we not reminded of the fact that Dante can still die, right? Like, it's not like they just come back. But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone can focus on running. Okay. Hand crushing bugs. ASMR. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Still thinking, are you? Eh? Well, are you, Miss Knows-It-All?
당장의 해결책을 물어보는
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건
The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhealthful savant. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Alright. This is actually it. We get crushed by the hand. Limbus Company, over. Roll credits. Game's done. Gregor? Whoa, hey, what? Why the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
안 돼.
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르,
Gregor, are
확실한가요?
you sure? It's his old hand. It's the one that went away. My free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐?
Are you all serious? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that paint on its nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us. Faust, you said this path is in my heart, right? Or is a path? Then I can tell you this for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who's Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. It's Gregor's wife. Ah, yes, Gregor's wife, who abducted him when he was 15 and gave him genetic transplant surgery on his hand. Wish my wife did that to me, but no. We have to have a normal relationship. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Nope, poor Sinclair. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. Okay, based Faust. I noticed the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Okay, are we back then? I think I remember who it is, but the story will tell you soon enough anyway. Figured as much. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Ooh. Bugs? Do you walk past them, or... Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with us. What the fuck? Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Yeah! Fuck Gregor! Kill them! Kill the bugs! Fuck yeah! Commence battle. Probably shouldn't have Gregor out here then. Let's do you.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Didn't need him anyway. Alright, let's do this shit. So what, just actual cockroach? Okay, no. I was gonna say, do we get the cockroach encounter? That would be awesome. Okay. Okay, yes, I know I could press the funny win rate button. I mean, I might as well, considering that the only two clashes that actually matter are these two. But, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. It's fine, whatever. Well, let's see. Did I have the win rate? I had the win rate. I already had the win rate. Okay. I might turn the music up a little bit. Either that or my headset might be a little quiet right now. Yep, it was. Oh, my headset was very quiet right now. Holy shit. Actually, it's turn it down a little now. I accidentally have my headset volume very quiet. Holy shit. It's crazy how much turning the music up a little can change your, what is it? Can change the mood. Happens to me all the time. Because my headset has like a manual volume slider on it. Fuck Gregor? Gregnant? Ah, yes. I can't wait for the part of this Canto where Gregor gives birth. I'm really excited. That was really fucking cool. Ishmael batted the guy over. And then Don fucking took the lobotomy ego and just fucking... At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less HP heal 5 health. That's not that bad, actually. Not right now, at the very least. And now we get an actual abnormality battle, which is interesting. All right. We can't really use Gregor right now because he's not doing the best sanity-wise, so sucks to suck. Don't listen to the devil that whispers sweet nothings in your ear, persuading you to press the win rate button. True. I like the way you think. Let's fucking do this. Win rate on the abnormality battle. Oh, is that actually a thing that works? Fuck you. No. I'll figure it out myself. All right, Faust. So, this is pretty simple, all things considered. This is going to be a 2-coin. Feel pretty confident on. Oh, well, that's a 5-speed. I can't do that. Okay. Who's already attacking you? You. Whoa, a 1 and a +10. What the fuck? All right. I need one with a lot of coins. Don. All right, Don's the best to clash against that. As for you, Faust, I'll just have you go against that. You should be pretty reliable with it. Shouldn't have to do anything special here. As for you, Rodia, I'll do this one. And then Don's going on that, so I'm going to want to get... No, but you're going for Rodia. Okay, so Rodia should go against that. Yes. Okay. But I still have you going for Rodia, so I need Ishmael to go over and kill this guy with hammers. And then I need you... well, Don's... Okay, no, I need... Oh, sorry, that wasn't Ishmael. That still works anyway. That was Otis. Then I do that, and then I should be fine. Okay. Nice. Nice again. Fuck yeah. Kill him with hammers. Good shit. Okay. Exactly what I wanted. Good shit, Faust. Okay. Nice. Okay. The fact that nothing is turned into, like, a book in this game like they are in Runa makes the combat so much more insanely brutal because you actually just crush them into a pulp. Like, there's no, like, anything, really. It's Virodion. Forgotten ID. Well, I think it's the only one I have for her, so. No. Alright. Looks like that's the end there, though, so let's see what happens here. Checkpoint here. All right. Save team. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen, but big bug. Big bug time. Let's do this shit. Dante. Something about this containment unit seems different from the others. Okay, so we're out now. Does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this... Do I have Gregor equipped? That's funny as fuck. Alright, anyway. Yes, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. Oh! So the golden bow is actually in an abnormality each time. So we actually have to, like, fight it. Okay, I mean, it makes sense that there's at least going to be something guarding it. But okay. But so that means the abnormality is going to be, like, a little fucking cracked. Because, you know, well, I don't even know what the fuck the golden bows do, but it sounds pretty important. They managed to come this far, huh? Say, Gregor. I'm guessing it has something to do with the seed of life or tree of life or whatever. Gregor. When we go back to the bus, can I teach Charon how to use a map? Yes! Finally! Let's go! Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. I like how she asked Gregor for permission. I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards. Right, he was part of the idea. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Alright, let's do this shit. Interesting. Golden apple. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so I've got... Golden bow's probably in that. Goofy ass Abno. Only an HE, though. Only an HE. I fought a WoW earlier. Interesting. Okay, this is fine. I'll just focus on it as I go. We'll figure it out. I win that pretty easily. Kill the apple. The notch apple, yeah. If I beat it, do I get an ego gift that gives me absorption and regeneration? Please. That'd be kind of awesome. Okay, so I'm going to want Faust to go in for that. As for you, Ishmael, go on that. Kill them with hammers. And just do some more damage to that, because that's the main body. All right, let's go. I'm scared. This seems a little... What is it? Like, the mid-boss was worse than this. Do you think Ayan ever killed the Ender Dragon? I don't know. I don't think he could. I don't even trust that guy to build another portal. Okay, nice. Wow, holy shit. I mean, all right. I suspiciously easy apple fight. Surely phase 2 won't be that bad. Finally got time to come back and watch the streams. Well, you're about to watch us eat the notch apple. Kill it. Oh, we're like cracking it. Look. Ooh. The apple bodies broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the other. Whoa, no, Yuri, you step back. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I think I go... Either Dawn... I'll go Rhodia. I trust you, Rhodia. Rhodia! The fruit cackled suddenly and began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Rhodia was much too occupied to notice in time. They managed to get away but ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice the fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. Wait, what? It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt too. It's unfortunate. Wow! And Rhodia loses 20. What the fuck? All of Golden Apple's parts gain 3 damage up for 2 turns. Golden Apples form a new body. That's fine. Yuri has a ton of health. Hey, what about Yuri? The abnormality devoured your... She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. What the fuck? She was gonna teach Gregor how to use a map! You piece of shit! I'll kill you! Kill you with fucking hammers! Come on! Holy music. Okay. We got 2 on that. 1 there. We have this right here. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. These first 2 are really strong, but I feel comfortable with what I'm sending in at them. These ones are really fast, though, which isn't good. But they're a lot weaker and a lot easier to counter. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay. Keep it going. Just stick that right there. That should be fine. I don't feel comfortable with these 2. Fuck it. Okay. Go. Go. I'm fucking done with you, buddy. I'm fucking done. Nice. Fuck him up, Otis. Fuck him up. You can glaze me all you want. Glaze this bitch in blood. That was pretty mid, all things considered. Okay. Good shit. Nice. Okay. Bind it as hell. Good shit, Faust. 1, 2. Okay. Nice. Nice! Fuck it up, Don! The music sets the tone so fucking well. Holy shit. Oh my god, you can see it like getting actually broken as the fight goes on. Jesus Christ. Okay. And you're pretty fucked, all things considered. Damage. I don't need the ego right now. Go. Probably should have targeted the other part, but that's okay. Just go. Just go! Kill his ass! That's it. You're fucked. You're fucked, idiot. Fuck! Shit. I can't let just go through. Holy Otis. Okay, I'm fine to do that. Hit that. Ishmael. Holy ego, bitch. Yeah! Yeah! That's why I used nothing earlier. Fuck, Todd. You're fucking useless. Go! Okay. Honestly, we fucking kill before any of that hits Otis. Probably. Hopefully. I don't know. Nice. Just fuck it up. Fuck it up. Kill this guy with fucking hammers. Ooh. I like that snag harpoon message. Flying like the Moby Dick. That's not done. Is it done? The massive maggots fall apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. The bow. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Radya took a liking to. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew was in the company was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think you're right. No fucking shit! Just a flesh wound? Yeah, man. You know, I didn't need the entire other 80% of my body anyway. He outstretched his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted
죽고
to
싶어
die.
하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! I don't want to die. This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please, spare me. I'll give you all my money. Let the woman go. Otherwise, I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm. Now! This is your final warning. Release her now, or... Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Gremlin Worm, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Having come to this end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. I hope you guys had a great stream. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Out of her fucking mouth, dude! Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. What the fuck? Seeking the bow, were you? Whoa, wait, what the hell? You. A bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, we need those bows, and you're capable of finding them. The apple trauma? Yeah, no, we're gonna have a great time sleeping tonight. You won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. It won't be now, though. We'll take good care of the golden bow we found. Kubo.
나의 벗.
My dear compatriot,
이곳이
is this
그대가
the path you
선택한 길이요.
chose?
맞아.
Indeed,
이젠 몇 안 남았지.
it is. Only a few remain now. Hello. It's been a
오랜만이네.
while. Brother! What the fuck is happening?
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가
Do you
나는
know
걸
how
알고
filthy
있어?
your clothing smells?
지금 꼴을 가족들이
If only your
봤어야
family were here to see your state.
아주 만남의
Some reunion
광장이라고.
this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은
How are you
잘
treating
간직하고
or how are you
있어?
treating your present, my son?
고작 이런
I didn't invest in you
꼬락서니가
just to
준
see
건
such a mess.
없는데.
Or to see you in such a
바란
mess.
적 없어.
I never asked for this. Not once.
그래도 포장지는
You should at least
아직
finish
남았지.
unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력.
Right. Because I mean I figured already, but the guy in the flashback said that Herman operated on him. Little arm isn't all there is to it.
인사는 여기까지.
All right, now that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jai Huan clapped twice. Forgot how much they drop on you in the first Canto. They fucking like. Everyone's saying that Canto 2 is like a little bit slower, and I'm like, it would make sense if the game started slow, but they don't. They just go straight in. Like walking from a long nightmare, or waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed. Any good wall purchase rolls? No, but our starter banner, what is it? Gave us Wild Hunt Heathcliff, Lamau. Because you get the guaranteed 3-star. Fuck, and we're back. Our golden bow was stolen by, I don't know, the family reunion. Christ, don't go to Thanksgiving. They stole my golden bow. And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. Wild Hunt's a bad carry. I've been avoiding using it for now. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? Love Wild Hunt, just got it myself. I'm holding off for a bit. But yeah, good shit. As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They're asking about the other faction that sought that golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Vergilius. Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? Okay, fair. After hiring fixes to guide them, too. That's... Enough of that, Manager Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Build a sense of camaraderie between you already. Damn, I love Gregor. I mean, obviously, I know this is his Kanto, so we know the most about him, but he's my favorite so far. He's just, I mean, he's had the most characterization, what can I say? It's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all on the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We stand Gregor, I love him. We got a call. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 had just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and the abnormalities left there. A real shame that the essence was lost though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If any objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Thank you for the daily glazing, Otis. It's okay, it's alright. I got this. Yeah, even fucking Vergilius is done with it. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vergilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then, he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the window shield of the bus. Windshield. Bug guy, what did you put on Mephi's head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister, just about Yuri's age. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk. That quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에
Karen,
방해가 되진
won't this get in your way? No.
카로는 괜찮아.
Karen will be fine. Alright,
그래.
let's hit the road.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Figured that's what it was. Damn! Damn, man! What the fuck? What the fuck? We just started this shit! We just started to this shit! And Gregor's fucking singing! Gregor drops straight fucking bars! Welcome back to the city. Yup. Fuck, I love him. I love him. We love the city we live in. Independent fact checkers disagree with that statement. I am not part of that we. Dude, if that doesn't fucking set the tone for this game, I don't know what the fuck does. Fucking Dante! Fucking Dante, dude! I'm sorry, he's just fucking done, dude. Holy shit! Done! What the fuck? Dante's traumatized. Gregor's just fucking shell-shocked. Sinclair just isn't quite having it. Don saw a cool fucking bug out the window. And everyone else is just kinda, you know. Damn. Damn. Anyway, proper welcome into the Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream. Joined us at a great time. Go off, Gregor? What the fuck? And everyone else is just kinda... And there's probably gonna be the memento right there that Charon's looking at. Yep. Damn. Damn. Vergilius looks so done. Sung by Gregor. Jesus Christ, dude. How'd you rate the introduction from 10 out of 10? Like 15? Oh my god. It's good to be back! God! For the Raiders, I played Runa a year ago. It's been a year since I've last touched Project Moon. God, basic identity uptide. Whoa. Passive skill enhanced. What the fuck is happening here? Basic ego. What? So much shit. Whew. Damn. Damn. And here we fucking are. And here we are. Back home. Welcome to Upties. They make your guys stronger. I don't know what that means, but sure. Alright. Fuck. My soul. Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Do I have my daily login thingy? No. Take a hydrate. So what do I got? Play more Project Moon than me because this is my first experience with them and it hurts. I think, to my understanding, you can play all of Limbus up to where it currently ends without needing to have played Lobotomy and Runa. I'm not going to be one of those guys who tells you to go and play, thank you, to go and play Lobotomy and Runa first, but I cannot recommend you enough that you go and play both of those games after you're done. I cannot. Just finish Canto 5. Once you're done Canto 7, everything will just be in a whole different outlook. But again, I'm not going to be one of those guys who's like, you need to play Runa! You need to play Lobotomy! You have to do it! No, I'm not going to be like that. But I highly recommend it because they're two of the best games I've ever played in my life. Anyway, so let's fucking look around. I got some extraction tickets. You guys want to extract? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. So much peak. Extract again. Run it back. Run it back. Do you plan on playing them both? Because everything so far makes you want to play the other two? Yeah. You'll have a great time with both of them. I'm sure of it. Anyway, we can't do a 10 pull yet. I'm not gonna do a ton of 1 pulls. I mean, fuck, what do I even do from here? Like, do I just like, I don't fucking know, man. All right, next Kanto, guys. Next Kanto. LobCorp special because management sims aren't for everyone, but Runa's great overall. I agree, but if you like the gameplay of Lobotomy, holy moly. Oh yeah, there's this, by the way, whatever the fuck this is. I found this off stream. I don't really know. You can get an ego from it? Question mark. But yeah, just putting that there. Christmas event, let's go. Free pools, 20 free pools is actually kind of crazy. What the fuck? That's pretty easy to get. I'm gonna leave it for now. We have time. Oh my god, I didn't mean to fucking click that. Sorry, I can't get over like Don holding the fucking Pochita looking thing. You have to do that if you want the full experience. I'll do it. If you want to learn more about the upties and shit, then have it all listen to the things I sent you. Right, so that's what I wanted to look at. And hopefully this will help the rest of you if you're not too understanding of the combat. My good friend Vapor Mave has given us a document, and I'm fucking flashbanged now. I love Mave. Mave has given us hang on, let me bring this down a little bit. I just want to bring my camera down a bit. Mave has provided us with a 10-page document describing Limbus Company combat. So, we can get a little bit of a in-depth combat explanation. And I kind of understand how good bit of this works, so I doubt it's going to be a whole yap fest. But I do want to go over this, and let's look over it. So, Limbus Company contacts for Matthew Eclipsical. This may not be everything, but it's most stuff you should need. The only thing in this guide you've not encountered yourself is ego. I use this example to explain ego mechanics. This document should be completely spoiler-free. Oh, because the tutorial's ass in Limbus. Yep. It's not that deep, just press win rate. Okay, I could press win rate. But how much cooler is it when you do it yourself? Ego resources. Ego resources are gained when using a skill. You gain 1 resource with the corresponding skill. I've kind of gotten that down. They're used to activate certain passive and support abilities and to use ego. In dungeons, they're preserved between fights and encounters, meaning resources you gain in one fight are saved and brought to the following encounters. Ego corrosion, overclocking, and passes. All ego, with the exception of the base ego you start the game with, have an awakening and a corrosion. The awakening form of an ego is what will be used when you use it normally. So let's look at this one. This one is Portrait of Thingy. There's an awakening and a corrosion. I noticed on the stuff that kind of existed. Hang on, let me get you guys back up. Water. Where's my wife? Wife, thank you. Love you, wife. Ooh. Tell dedication. I made a spreadsheet for egos too. Maeve is one of the biggest Project Moon fans I've ever met in my entire life. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hang on. So me and Maeve have been or not me and Maeve, but there's this entire spreadsheet of all the of all the shit on every single key page or abnormality page in Runa, and we've been going through ranking them. I've only gotten through this one, but we've been in fact doing that. So Maeve is a very dedicated Project Moon fan. I love making documents and things like this. Hidden passion of mine. Exactly. Grim Lindworm, thanks so much for the follow. What is it? I'm actually going to follow you back, Grim. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch your Limbus, but I will raid you if I'm finishing up a stream and then immediately leave. Because us Project Moonheads got to stick together. Let's see. So the corrosion form of an ego is used when your character is reduced to negative 45% or 5 sanity and is equipped with a corrodable ego, or when you overclock it. So I remembered someone saying this. I thought negative sanity was bad, but someone said minus 10 sanity per turn on Wild Hunt Heathcliff is good. So I don't know. If you have an ego that's able to corrode, you can overclock it by holding down on it while selecting in combat. Overclocking an ego will let you use it without having to worry about it damaging allies, unless specifically stated that it will. However, overclocking will cost 1.5 times the amount of ego resources as it normally would. And while you can still use it, as long as you would originally have enough to pay for it, not being able to afford the extra cost means risking the attack skill hitting your ally. Okay, so you can kind of gamble with it, is what I'm getting. Anyway, cat, guys. Cat. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Okay. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look how dumb it looks. In case you're wondering how Project Moonpilled I am, Raiders, this is Roland, my cat. You know? Look at him. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Hello. So Roland has reached a new level of stupidity, by the way. We caught him chasing his shadow the other day. That is a thing my cat's doing now. He's chasing his own shadow. So he is in fact not the brightest bulb of the bunch. There's a few other things he did, but that's all I can think about. Ego also have passives that act like a passive ability on a sinner after the ego has been used until another ego is used, at which point the current passive is overwritten and replaced with a new ego's passive. So yeah, so you can have multiple egos on a sinner. Right now, since I only have one, I'll always have that ego's passive, but that makes sense. The sinner HUD, level and uptie, which I still don't get how uptie works, precise stagger thresholds, stats, skills, and deck, quote unquote. Stats actually shows max HP, the speed range, which is something that I understand from Runa. Defense level is using calculations for defensive skills and damage taken. It's expanded upon the clashing HUD section. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Resistances display how much more or less damage you take. I know roughly how that works, and the sin stuff like that. But quick rundown. Sin affinity resistances are tied to ego. Actually, it looks like we have a better visual representation here. So just these, the different color does the different thing. Roland's just on a whole nother level. I hate him. He jumped up on my lap today and promptly ripped ass the moment he did it. And it was quite insufferable. And I want to hit him with hammers. Anyway. These are the resistances of Ishmael's Teth ego, and thus, if it were to be used in combat, her sin resistance would change until a different ego is used. So that's interesting. You can use ego to change your resistances on the fly. This section shows the deck of your identity, normally consisting of their skill 1, 2, 3, and defensive skill. Some identities can have multiple of these skills depending on certain factors or conditions, like Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So if I go to Wild Hunt Heathcliff... Finally started Overlord. My friend Jonathan's been telling me to watch Overlord for the longest time. Well, I guess I can't see the info on the identity, unfortunately. But I should be able to. Why can't I? How do I get the information on this shit? Whatever. Okay, hold. Oh, cool. Thank you. So yeah, unlocked at tier 3. We can level them up with all this stuff, but I'm not going to right now. Oh yeah, so this kind of shows me stuff. So like defense level and whatnot will like. So if I did this, holy shit, Huge. Get this guy buffed. But yeah, so those look like some pretty big fucking increases. Lots of stuff though. Oh my god. So yeah, is this the ×2 and the multiple of each skill you were talking about? Like if I go here? No, I don't know then. I didn't realize the egos changed your resistances. Yeah, neither did I. So don't worry. We're learning together here. Maeve, do you... Okay, well this... Oh, no, this isn't an edit link. Maeve, do you care if I throw this in chat? Just in case anyone else wants to look over it? In case any other limb heads want to. It's up to you. Or I can post it in the Discord. One of the two. Or both. Go for it. You guys go. If you guys want to take a look at this along with me, I'm also going to post it in the media channel in my Discord server. And so either or. By the way, something they ever tell you in the game, by the ego animation, hold left click and the animation goes faster. That is really good because those animations took fucking forever during the fight. And like while they were cool, it kind of just felt like it was taking a while. All right, level up and uptime. This is what confuses me the most. Click on the skills tab on Wide Hunt Heathcliff. You should be able to see he has multiple some skills. I don't know. Oh, wait. So his defense skill is... He actually has a unique defense skill, which is kind of interesting. Okay. And there's this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. On skill 3. Unlocked at tier 3. Holy damage, by the way. Oh, that's why you want him on shite. Sanity. Because shit like this, that's really good if you lose those. On use, lose 50 SP. On use, base power +1 for every 5 sticking on the target. On use, deal more damage the further this unit's SP value is from 45. On use, deal 7% more damage for every coffin on self, max 70%. On use, deal 10% more damage for every dollar on oneself. Jesus fucking Christ. Duke Pop Pumpkin, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. I think it was Pillow who recommended that I do my Lobotomy Corporation Nuzlocke after I play through Limbus Company so we can get all the Project Moonheads in here. Was a very good call on Pillow's end. Because I've been talking about doing a Lobotomy Corporation Nuzlocke for a very long time, but I've yet to do it. And I was between that and starting Limbus. So we're getting more of you. You breaking down by realizing how many rules there are in Limbus Company convinced me to follow. I mean, I don't know what else will convince you, you know? You need a streamer out there who reads every single one. And you've come to the right place. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Sorry. I had to go back and look at it after you mentioned it. Jesus Christ. Okay, how's my day been? Give me a minute. I want to go through all this shit. Okay, level and uptie of the identity. The level's the number next to level, okay? And uptie is the golden Roman numerals to the right of it. The level of an identity affects the offense and defense level and the max HP that identity has. Higher level means more survivability and better clashes. It does not affect damage. Interesting. Interesting. It can be increased via experience gained from combat or training tickets. An uptie of an identity maxes out at 4, and it affects a lot more. At each uptie, more conditionals and useful effects will be added to your unlocked skills, making them normally much stronger. Okay. So yeah, I saw that with Wild Hunt. I saw this with the upties. Oops, I accidentally just did something. At uptie 2, you unlock an identity's passive ability. At uptie 3, you unlock their skill 3 and their support ability. Okay. Cool. So wait, why do you even give me... Why does skill 3 have 2 passives for uptie 1 and 2 if you don't even get it till... Whatever, man. Upties are sometimes able to affect the speed range of the identity Ego also have a version of uptying called Thread Spin, which achieves similar, incredibly useful effects for Ego. Uptying requires a currency called Threads, which you obtain through a variety of methods you will learn as you play. They can be rather scarce, so make sure you're prioritizing uptying identities you wish to use. The most important uptie to reach is uptie 3. Uptie 4, while potentially giving amazing bonuses to abilities, is nowhere near as important as unlocking the skill 3 and support passive of an identity. Precise stagger thresholds, I kind of get how those work. There's also not all there. You show which, yeah. The clashing hub. Okay, this is also really fucking confusing. Welcome to Limbus Company. Imagine a D&D session where you just need to roll a 3 to pass everything, but the group never rolls higher than a 2. Love to see it. Sounds perfect. My kind of game. I love gambling. Do you see our sub badges? All right, chance of success, damage modifier. Okay, so chance of success. The text in the bottom right corner of the skill on the dashboard and at the top screen of the Clash UI shows your probability of success with a reasonable accuracy. Dominating means a 90 to 100% chance of success. Favored means a 60 to 90%. Neutral means a 40 to 60. Struggling means a 10 to 14 or 40. Hopeless means a 0 to 10% chance. Okay. So if I see dominating, I'm pretty solid. And favored is odds are in my favor. Anyway. The percentage value above an attack in the clashing UI shows you how much more or less damage an attack will deal due to damage and sim resistances of the opposing character. Offense/defense level. Offense level is one stat that's factored into winning clashes with offensive skills. Defensive level is one stat that's factored into the strength of defensive skills and the amount of damage you take. Offense and defense level are equal to the level of your character plus the identity or ego's individual modifier, which can be anything from -5 to +5. Okay. Noting that down. LCB Sang is level 1, has a defense modifier +0, so has a defense level of 1. Okay. Butler Faust is level 4, and what is that? There's skill 1. You have like, yeah, you have the exact, what is it? You have like all the exact identities that I have. What the fuck? It's kind of funny. Or at least that you're using. Because I have the 2 maids and then the middle Marisol. Hear me out. Chance of success, depending which ID you use. It's not really something. Question mark. Brother Faust is level 4 and her skill has an offense modifier +1, meaning your skill's offense level is +5. For every 3 offensive and defensive level you have over enemy skill in a clash, you add 1 power to your clash, and vice versa. So that explains a lot. Okay. That explains a lot. I've been wondering what kind of fucks with that. 2 attacking skills go against each other, so the offense level of both sides is used to determine if anyone gets extra power. No one does in this example, as neither side has 3 offense level. Okay. But now there's this. Yep. Sinner's defensive skill goes up against an attacking skill, so the Sinner's defensive level is pitted against the attacker's offensive level. Since the Sinner's defensive level is 5 and the enemy's offensive level is 1, the Sinner gets 1 additional power. Okay. Okay. So I understand why these numbers glow now, because I never fucking got why those numbers glow, and it always really confused me. All right, but that helps shed some light on some important things. Thank you very much, Maeve, my goat, for making that for me. Let's figure out where we're going from here. I should be able to understand things a bit more now, and I'll be sure to reference things when I'm in combat. Real quick, I am going to go use the bathroom. Roland is currently sleeping on my bed behind me, so you guys can watch Roland while I go use the bathroom. You guys go. There you go. Roland, okay. There's your Roland. His bed is so messy. Okay, hang on. I'm not taking that shit. My bed is so messy because I don't sleep in my bed. Leave me alone. I'll be right back. Also, hi, Spiff. Not standing for that, by the way. I'm offended like that. Just put a table there instead or something. So I rent out an apartment and I don't really have anywhere to put the bed, and the bed's a part of the apartment, so I can't really. I would if I lived in my own house, but I can't. Anyway, I wish I could. I wish I could. I've had to design my background for bed inclusivity, but I mostly block it. Anyway. See, now I'm going to be really self-conscious about my bed. So next stream, mark my word, my bed will be fucking spotless. Because now I'm super self-conscious about my bed. So, Spiff, you've done a good job at bullying me into cleaning my bed. Be proud. All right. Anyway, so back to Limbus. Let's go here. And figure out where we want to go from here. My bed wasn't any nicer before wife. That's why it wasn't on my stream. That makes so much sense. Well, hey, now you don't sleep in the same room you stream it. I remember that being one of the first things you announced when you moved. All right. So, I mean, do we just start Canto 2? do we just go right into it? I don't really know. I mean, I kind of want to gamble a little bit. Like, can I buy all these tickets and gamble with them? I don't really know. I want to do a 10 pull. I yearn for the gacha. Is this that currency? Yeah, threads. That seems really important. But I'll come back to that a little later. You can. Let me go back. So did I get the lunacy? I did. I got the lunacy from... No, I did it. I did it. Hang on. Not quite. Not quite. I yearn. I saw someone mention Miku in Fortnite. And I wanted to state for the record that I am currently 20 V-Bucks shy of being able to get Miku in Fortnite, and I'm really sad about it. 20 whole V-Bucks. Get more of the Shacks from doing the main story since the event's going on. Okay, so then let's just do the main story stuff. Casino. So I'm guessing this is gonna be Rhodia's thing. Is she actually in Fortnite? Yes, she is. I'm guessing this is going to be Rhodia's Kanto, considering that they put an emphasis on her being Madame Gambler. It's a 19 level Kanto, and I'm going to be dead honest with you guys. I'm going to be dead honest. I have nothing to do today. I have to edit, which I do want to do, and I do want to get that done tonight. Wife's gone, right? Wife's gone an entire week. That means nothing takes up my time outside of streaming anymore. Nothing takes up my time. So I just edit all day. But other than that, I got nothing. So I mean, I don't think we can, but like, we'll try to beat Canto 2 tonight. We'll see. We'll see if I can get far enough. But if I keep stalling like a fucking idiot, then I'm gonna take way too long. Sounds like a whole day of Limbus. Wife gone? No wife. The Limbus will drive. Wife gone gameplay. Exactly. The bus wasn't all that lively. I couldn't hear Rhodia's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with somebody. Probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now, he was one of the quietest. So I'm guessing this is just right after Canto 1. That's my assumption. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. Hello, Vergilius. One thing was for sure. I'm going to turn my fan on. Hang on. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Vergilius. Well, I mean, you know, he did just call us all a bunch of fucking losers and bad at our job, so I'd be a little down too. Between Cantos is more or less a month. Okay. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Vergilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least? Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해
Varies,
줄
you get the
가치가
gist after a few stages
있을지
more often or not?
고민하던
What, of how much time has
점이었어.
passed, or? I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해.
You're hurting me with your cold
기대에 못
shoulder.
미치는 자식일수록
Don't you know that kids
품어야
falling
된다는
behind
거
need
몰라?
more love?
간곡히
And let me
부탁하건대
plead you not to embarrass me this time.
이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않아. 오합지졸을
I sure don't want to look like a teacher
소풍
taking a
가는
bunch of
교사로
grade
보이고
schoolers
싶진
out for a
않으니까.
picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion.
이번엔
You might just make a good
훌륭한
guide for
가이드가
this tour.
되어줄 수도 있을 것
Hey, Gabe.
같으니까.
Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마.
No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길
A nest of
수도
hedonism
말라
in which you can
죽을
drown in
수도
money or be drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
J-Corps. I like J-Corp. Ooh. Ooh, she looks pissed. Great. Even Rodia's gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. He was my man. That's what I'm saying. Oi, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔
Coincidentally,
지구
the
앞까지
bus will be
모시러
unable to
오지
take you right to the
못하게
branch building
되었습니다,
this time,
손님.
dear passenger.
가론,
J-Corp sent for
정차.
gambling. I see. Caron, park it.
가론,
Caron?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건
Stops are
빨간색.
red. Red tastes bad to
카론은
Caron.
안-
Grumbling, Charon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail. Dude, let Charon do her vroom vroom. Like, that's on you. J-Corp is J-Schlotz Corporation? True. Okay, well, I did say I want to, like, clean my room. I should actually keep it messier so that I can record a J-Schlot bedroom tour. John Business does need to return. I'm willing to bet a good half on them, or a good half of them were profanities. So maybe I'm better off not knowing. What the fuck?
Hey bestie, this should be just about enough for the lunacy bouquet if you want the battle pass and a 10 pull or 2, 3.
Maeve, thank you for the 700 bits. I will use those to buy the Limbus Company battle pass in your stead. Thank you, Maeve. Oh my god. Redirection, try to explain it as easily as possible. Prioritize enemies without any ongoing confrontations. 3 coins, shift. 3 coins. Target the 3 enemies involved. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I do know a little bit about how redirection stuff works from Runa. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities.
힘이 넘치는
Sorry.
건 좋군. 내려.
Good to see you all full of energy. Now out. But yes, I will buy the Limbus battle pass with that, Maeve. Thank you.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데.
The destination still seemed rather far.
택시를 불러줄
Huh.
건가요?
Will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히
As Miss Faust will
설명해
explain in
주겠지만
detail, this mission is
이번엔
going to be quite
지난번과
different from our
많은
last
차이가
Dante.
있을 겁니다. 왜냐하면
This is because the
이번엔
location of the
황금가지를
Golden Bow
카지노에
is in the underground of a
지하니까.
casino. Oh. That's making sense now. It's clicking. So I was under the impression that we were going to be finding more L Corp remnants, but no. Considering that people from presumably G Corp just stole one of the golden bows, we're not just going into lobotomy corporations and taking all of their shit. No. We're like, how do I explain it? We're fucking robbing people. We're starting gang warfare.
설마
Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of that street?
그래.
Jesus Christ.
저것들 중
Bought the
하나다.
Limbus pass for one of your friends yesterday. I have an image from it. Check your DMs. Okay.
지난번 잠입했던 로봇
The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while. Did they This is what Garlic just sent me. Did they turn the lobotomy? Did they turn the lobotomy corp remnant into a fucking casino. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. The lobotomy branch we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected. So you mean that was the exception? See, it's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. Damn. Poor Ishmael. The golden bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels. Space as fuck it is. Make sure you get the one labeled Lunacy Bouquet. Very good value, but only on your first purchase. Got it. So a bunch of energy will attract flows of wealth people. In no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it. Yeah, because I guess they're basically just extracting energy from the lobotomy corp. Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures, which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino. It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Yeah. He strikes me as the type of guy too. Don't ask me. You haven't known him much longer than you have. Oh my god, he actually asked him that. What'd he say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide, Virgilius, and all that. That is true. We don't really know how all of these guys, like, got recruited. Like, the sinners, like, they all just appeared, and, like, Virgilius clearly had a plan. Was Virgilius expecting Dante to just appear out of nowhere? Like, I don't know. It's just a little weird, you know? It just kind of came out of anywhere. Giga 20, thank you so much for the follow, and I will hydrate on Hong Lu's behalf. Glad that even the rich are making sure that I hydrate using their life savings. Pretty good impression, wasn't it? You got his authoritative tone down to a T. I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the red gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your... Huh. I guess he does have a fan after all. True that. With their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride. Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Next time, do it out of earshot. Fix her? I hardly know her. I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Oh, he's just an emotional little guy. You don't want to hurt his feelings, guys. Come on. Right. Time to get up and at it. I'm sure you can come back with a golden bow in your hand this time. I always do that if hydrate's an option. I respect it. We keep our Tamagotchi rewards around for a reason. And if we bugger it twice, who knows? Charon might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. Ah, button red, yucky color. You know, for someone who feeds their bus blood, you really don't like red. Also, I really like how the interior of the bus has completely shifted in color because of where we are. Like, it was so gray before, but you're one daft bloke. Yeah, whatever she said. And that means shorthand for useless, idiotic travelers, go and abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Virgie is a baby girl. What the fuck does that mean? Backdoor validity detected. Oh yes, finally, my daily login rewards. Exactly what I needed. Hello, hi. What does this even do? It's like the season 1 battle pass ego. Wait, what the fuck? That's awesome. Hello? Okay. What is this? Raising identities update to tier 4. Well, we use that on Wild Hunt. Okay. Yeah. I remember someone telling me to, like, make sure I was on top of that, and I can definitely see why. That's really good. Tickets for ID and Ego are very, very nice. Yeah, no, I can tell. Anyway, so... Alright, the pawn shop. So, I've been told that it's not really an issue. But, like, I do know that this is a thing that I have to watch out for. Like, how much Enkafelan I have. You know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You just need to log in for 14 days in a 30-day period. Yeah, and I made sure to log on yesterday to get it. I figured that'd be good. All right. Team-wise. Hello, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I'm going to take...
청소 시간이네요.
I mean, I feel pretty content with what I have. I'm alright with what I have. I mean, you know, I'll put Marisol in there. And then I don't have any identities for the rest of them. I have for you, but... Before Canto 4/late Canto 3, you shouldn't have any Enkafelan issues? Okay.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give a rundown of the plan. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the golden bow. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees. I get the feeling that Rhodia is going to be like a fucking... Rhodia is either going to be a VIP, or Rhodia is going to be like someone who is in such fucking crippling debt to the casino that she just like is like a kill on sight, you know? For Anka, you just turn it into modules whenever you log off. That's what I figured. We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. I genuinely love this Canto. Everyone was saying this was like the worst of all of them. So, well, maybe it's not. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It's wiser to divide rather than unite. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role. This guy's never fucking watched a Scooby-Doo episode. I gave out to confirm the roles you've been assigned. Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. It's definitely not, but Faust's voice actor reminds me of Angela. They're probably not the same voice actor, but they're very similar, at least in the way that they speak. Just realized, hit Limbus Company Center, Hong Lu's in the chat, yep. The rich boy himself. He's curious about how us plebeians who haven't played Limbus yet experience the game. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bow through this operation. I do want to get a golden bow because I don't know what the fuck we're trying to do with them. Collaborate on a joint operation. This is generally considered the worst Canto, but it's still amazing. Okay, so like the worst of peak is still peak, basically. Joint operation. Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans. I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are betters, at least in espionage operations. I see. I'll take it like Canto 2 more than Canto 4. Canto 4 I haven't heard anything about. Because I haven't really heard a lot about Canto 5 either. I guess the only 2 Cantos I really know a whole lot about are Cantos 6 and 7. And the only reason I really know a lot about them is because I listen to the Millie songs. And I know that the lyrics are kind of like an analogy for the stories that are being told. That's all I really fucking know. So I at least know the themes of those ones. I don't even know what the fuck the themes of the other Cantos are. I thought 12 people was already a crowd. Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. So if someone from this LCC comes in and is actually like a very nice person and like we get along with really well or whatever, they are going to die. Hoglu! Wowzer! I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Honglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. No idea what Canto 4 is about, and I never want to know. Interesting. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning still a thing these days? We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. This is just like a really cool place to be. Because like, I feel like when it comes to what we've learned in Runa, we've learned of the back streets and like the nests. And it feels like right now we're kind of just in like a normal ass place. And that's very interesting.
저 가게가
You know?
합류 지점이에요.
That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Don't want to necessarily get there. Okay. Marisol shows a voice actor with Pluto from Runa. Did anyone answer my question about Angela? Whether Angela is a, or Angela and Faust share a voice act? Ishmael shares one with Angelica. I feel like they wouldn't reuse Angela and Roland's voice actors, though, just because of how important they are. Okay. Okay, so we're just killing some fucking backstreet thugs. We're just killing some fucking losers. Oh my god, yeah, they're just really bad. Holy win rate. Watch this. Sorry, I just feel like they're just kind of fucked, you know? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have another wave going. Ah, so they start to have more speed dice, though. Limbus is Faust VA only project moon roll. Okay. Just looking around. Pop. For fun. I don't know what any of that did. I didn't read any of it. I just wanted to do it for fun.
안정하지 않다.
Okay. Nice. Fuck it up. Good. Nice.
결국은
Roll.
이렇게 떨어졌어.
I feel like I'm just like hopelessly overpowering these guys right now. You single guy, prepare to meet your end. I gotta have an ego, right? Or well, it would have to be on Faust. Oh. Okay. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You're hopelessly overpowering unless you're wild hunting them. True. I like the way you think.
묵은 먼지도.
Jam. Nice. I mean, we fucking massacred those guys, but I don't want to get carried too hard. That's kind of it, yeah.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진
Ain't you too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is.
그럼 물어볼 거요? 아니면
Y'all prefer your luck out of the
물어볼 거요?
draw from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on SJ? Vergilius gave us a pamphlet to pursue before we left. Ah, I love how Vergilius prepares us nice little travel pamphlets. What a king.
뭐
I have hung so far and he single-handedly carried me. I know I have, Don has one of the Walpurgis ones, I think. I remember glancing at the cover. Here, you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. So you gamble on the pawn shop? What the fuck is this place? Ah, that reminds me. Our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers. They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Really, so indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born rich if there's a next time. I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty. I like how we're seeing a lot about Hong Lu right now. He's just like, whoa, what's this? He's so happy. Yeah, so happy and jolly.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood. Always try to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. No, that's not what I was getting at. So you want to get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. A clock head might be worth a good sum. No, this is my head. You can't touch it. How dare you? How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Bro, yeah, I'm not for sale. Why did he cha-ching? Why did he cha-ching instead of tick? As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. Look at Don. Don's locked in. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework. Which might net, let's say, 7 million on? A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer? What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Bah. Now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure. Tisk tisk. What did you just say?
아우 시끄러.
Jeez, cut it out. Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Ooh. Amidst the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데
Hi.
15분이나
We were meant to meet each
지나버려서
other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right? Well, I mean, considering that, like, Dante...
네.
You know, it's probably wrong.
운전한 건
You can't tell me that Dante's clock face is perfectly on time all the time. That's all I'm saying. We all want nutsack? True, I want the nutsack announcer. Certainly not. There's little I can do to alter the driver of the bus. Aha. So you're taking a clock person with you to help with time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. Like, I'm telling you, like, these guys are just gonna fucking betray us again. Did we not learn our lesson last time? Let's go, I love these guys. Did we not learn our lesson, guys? Come on. Dante can't tell the time. He's only right twice a day. I see. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I can't help but still get upset at rude remarks. Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the golden bow retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team. What, with some of the smartest people in the city being on it.
어쩐지
Hey, Volkman, how you doing?
파우스트 씨 표정이 계속
No wonder
안
Miss
좋아
Faust wasn't
보이던데.
looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상
My face has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어?
Hey, what are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi-sang a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도
But you were a lot more talkative down in that
왜
basement.
갑자기 또 이상해진
Who
거야?
are you, and what did you do with Yi-sang? I am and always have been whom I match in the mirror. You... Forget it. Heathcliff is very interesting. He's a very interesting
첫
character.
번째 임무는 애초에 실패를
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
잠재력을 확인하는
We needed an
시간이
opportunity to
필요했습니다.
see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가
A plan whose
실패인
purpose is to
작전이다.
fail. That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전
These guys, I
그분
forgot their
얼굴이라도 볼
name.
수 있을까 싶어서
By the way,
작전에
where is
협력하려고
Vergilius?
했는데요.
I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for the chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these. Hey, hammers! Kill them with hammers! Is that why he dropped us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us?
우리가 쪽팔려서.
Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동
These two will
작전을
be
하게 될
our
분들이에요.
cooperators for this mission.
Limbus
They're from the
Company
Limbus Company
클리어에서
Clearance Department, also known as the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
The before team of clearance, please.
이 사람은
The before
에피랍니다.
team of clearance, please. I'm Sada, like the balloon tower defense hero, and this is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야
What are we
되는
supposed to
거.
clap or?
우와, 반가워요.
Wonderful! It's a pleasure! Hong Lu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. I love Hong Lu. He's great. He's just a little guy. He's just hanging out. He reminds me of like Cheesehead if Cheesehead was like more based and awesome.
완벽한 청소였어요.
Even though he's already pretty based and awesome.
주인님은
Alright,
강도는 뭐가
nice.
담갔는지도 모르실
Alright,
테죠.
because I've been chugging water, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick again. We have reached the point in the stream where I'm just straight chugging water, so we'll have to have regular piss breaks. Roland is still here though. Everyone look at Roland. Look at the cat. You know, so there you go. There's some cat for you. Roland. Hi, buddy. guys, my wife's leaving very soon, and they must hate me for it. I can't believe it. I think I have like 10 or 15 minutes before they leave, which is kind of devastating. For like the first day or two, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, no wife, you know? I get to sit here with the cat all day and hang out. And then like 2 days later, I'm gonna be like, I miss her so much. Fortnite will let Miku wear kicks in the next update. Thank God, man. You know, I would have fucking cried if she couldn't wear kicks. A flawless plan. Lots of story here. Lots of story. I will say, well, like, obviously I love the story. It does suck that, like, granted it might be because of my identities. I get story, easy ass combat encounter, story. And that kind of sucks a little bit. Welcome back, manager. Thank you, Anglu. Is this going to be like when we play Voices of the Void and everyone calls me Dr. Kel? They're just going to start calling me manager. Oh, what the fuck? Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely as the papers say. The way you saw dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. There's not a lot joining together in all this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind. This is insulting. Are they taking us for lubberers or what? Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Wait, their plan's actually cracked! It's actually cracked! The difficulty growth is very steep from chapter 3 onward. I see. It's just the beginning. Okay, fair. Have a good dinner, Maeve. Huh? The documents they gave us, they're flawless. I like how Ishmael's like the strategist. Look at this. It has roots drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. Surely, this is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. I don't need it. I don't need the glazing right now. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. Ooh. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. That's awesome! Oh, I love infiltrating high society. I love it. The Dick Rider. Oh, Otis. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the same for the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. Ting Tang Gang! Rise up! Let's go! A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of our organization. That's a shallow prejudice. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. To be fair, Dante could very easily classify as someone of like high society with like just how fucking special he looks and then have like a translator. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? We prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. Alright, that's all fine and dandy. But how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? Also, what are you going to do about fucking Gregor with his giant arm? Oh, we disguise the whole clock out? Well, we probably won't. I mean, I'm sure, like, Dante isn't known as, like, you know, like, I doubt he's, like, a fucking star of the city out there. Like, he's just a guy with a fucking clock on his head. You know, worse shit's happened around the city. What do you think our outfits are for? We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers. What about Gregor's arm? Well, if they're walking in the casino disguise. We'll give you good luck. The game's in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at her brute. Sorry, can't read. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. And how are we going to take the place of the Ting Tang gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는
We'll put
식사를
sedatives in the food
시간제로
served at the
섭할
casino.
거예요.
We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives. Swad and Effie, or Effie, whatever, winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances. One of them dies! One of them dies! One of them will die!
사장님,
Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there. Yes? Oh. No, yeah, sure, please, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼
Kowtowing.
다들 진열장에서
Now
알맞은
then,
물건을
let's take what we
가져가죠.
need from the display.
우와.
Oh my, this is a Gupsha designer brooch, isn't it? Ah,
이걸
what discerning eyes you have there, sir. This brooch is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's worth a positively
저희 집 강아지가
My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies.
아, 다시 보니까 너무
For
반갑네요.
walkies? No way! It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. That's great.
나는 이 소가죽으로
I'm down for
만든
these cowhide
장갑을
gloves.
탐내는데.
Whoever had them must have been a fashionista. Hong Lu's chapter's gonna go fucking crazy. We're just gonna like meet the richest people in the world. I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a
봉투에
fashionista.
적혀있는 대로
Please take items that
가져가세요.
suit what's written in the
각자 맡은
envelopes.
역할이 있답니다.
You have roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I received says janitor. This must be an error of some. No, I think that tracks.
다 좋은데 돈은
Okay,
어떻게
it's good and
지어야
all,
작전을.
but do you have the money to pay for all this? Worrying about spending? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card. I genuinely thought they were just gonna shoot the shop owner, if I'm being honest with you. I thought they were just going to kill him in just cold blood and then walk out.
단테, 어떻게 된
Dante,
거야?
what's this about?
고기는
You
예산
told me we
딸려서
can't
못
have prime beef
먹는다며.
because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를
So the
내는
rumors were
회사에서
true that teams with notable performance are given a
한도 없는
company
카드를
card
준다는 소문이
with no spending
사실이
limit.
있거든요.
That's so fucking funny. Well, everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Hi. Oi.
자리세 내야 한다는 거.
Dotard?
나만 아는 사실이었어.
Don't hurt, whatever that means. Didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. Please, give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready. One more? Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a frail old man standing on dottery feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. Eh? You're talking back now? Yeah, go on, then get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him, based on his expression. The sitter's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경났냐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? Gee, that was so stereotypical. I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts? Now. Yeah, no, I genuinely just thought we were gonna kill the shop owner, but alright. So, okay. While I'm stretching here, per request of Hong Lu, right? What this makes me a little curious about, what the fuck is Limbus Company? Like, I kind of just thought that it was like us, but it seems like there's people higher in the chain than Vergilius. Like, it seems like we're not just like a bunch of ragtag guys on a personal quest. It seems like we're like working for someone else. Limbus Company is Limbus Company? I see. It's a company and it's Limbus. Ah, my apologies. I'm so naive.
저희가
Shouldn't we help out? Maybe? Everyone has their purpose. It's the city, I guess. Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
We have no
뒷골목은
choice.
뒷골목
The back
나름대로의
streets have their own
비밀이
rules and order.
존재하고
We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이
Outsiders like
어설프게
us will only
기억하면
cause a bigger
눈을
scene if we try to
뜰
step in.
뿐이에요.
Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아.
Hang on.
몇 번이나 말했는데.
Change the stream title. We're in Canto 2 now. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that. Please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데
You know, honestly, go for it, Otis. I don't know why we're fucking trying to reason with this guy. What does that toughster mean by that, anyway? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It's well known that J-Corp's singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. Ooh, okay. What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of Nesh J that led to the singularity's creation. History. Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. Too bad! We're going back to school! In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from you. Though it's not widely known outside this district, as it doesn't have the generality to be recognized as a singularity. In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. I see! I see! So I can steal other people's luck. Interesting. Brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. It's cold ever been where I live and I'm still getting mosquito bites. They thrive.
아, 파우스트.
You can never escape the bugs. They're under your skin. Gee whiz, Faust. Must have been tiring to have to teach these dunces in ways they can get it. It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you say that. Like, she talks like Angela, man. She talks like Angela. Come on now. Gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sod flapped the documents full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we be busy. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Don't tell Don that shit. Don't tell Don that shit. Wait, not that word. Don't say that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am. Serves that hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whopped him a tad harder, maybe. Vergilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice on the villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. I like how Vergilius is just, like, allowed that. I can only imagine, like, Vergilius, like, sitting there trying to recruit Don. And Don's like, only if I may vanquish the evils that plague these streets. And Vergilius is like, fucking fine, man. Whatever. If it fucking gets you on the bus. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So he remembered his words and still leapt forward. 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous Oh, no. No, Vergilius said specifically not to do it. Dodge just based like that. Cool. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감.
I thought you wanted her to get straight to the wild sold sport. I did. But things will get fairly complicated at the Euro, whatever that is, showed up, you know? The Euro
걔네가 왜 여기에?
What are they doing here?
아니,
No, forget that. Why are you worrying about that? Is Rudy just holding a fucking metal pipe? Or is that a sight? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants, for sure. Don't tell her that! They were going on about, what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves, and giving it to those who needed? Distributing something, they said. Well, hang on, Don might like this. Marisol... Voice? He said a word? The redistribution of wealth. Ah, that's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes, they said. Can you believe it? Okay. Since I've been reminded of Marisol's existence, I do have an important question. And that comes from the fact of what... There are 13 sinners. They're numbered up to 13. Gregor is sinner number 13, I think. And Yisang is 1. Where is the missing number? Who is the missing numbered sinner? I'm very curious. Okay. Yeah. Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at the first. But now all they do is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야.
I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. Dante? That's kind of what I thought, but what number is he? It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut the pawnbroker off in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. What a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? True. Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different... It's Effie and Saul. Please don't mistake our names for confections. Nah, Gregor's real for that. And your statement is that plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much. When said pawn shops noticed the trouble happening here and closed. Don Quixote! I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots. Did he just fucking... Did he just whistle? On everything, we should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Oh, yo, Codger. Have you seen our little... Ooh, slimy. Just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who had just happened to be at a pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That beat is going to regret the day they grew stems. Over there. That red time puss. Why me? The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time puss, as I'm sure there will be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. Okay. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Holy story, man. When do I get to kick someone's ass? Oh my god, my throat is getting dried up. I'm okay with it, but like you can literally hear me losing my voice. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. That smarmy gaffer. I had no expectations for him in the first place. But that man has a shaky read for his backbone. He has a lot of story, not much gameplay. I mean, Runa had a lot of story too, I don't mind. It's just, holy shit, my voice. I'm gonna have to tone down on the exaggeration of characters. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Gah. For Lito's over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. I love her.
왜? 아주
What's
콩콩이
next?
칼을
You're gonna
꼬리
wipe out the
잡고
whole
다니지.
syndicate? Yep. That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
저기, 아니, 너희 중엔 정신이 있는 직원이
So is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first! Jesus Christ. Holy yap. It does have the visual novel tag. I know, I'm not complaining. It's just, I am lightheaded, my throat is sore, and I'm probably going to need to take a dinner break at some point this stream because I'm a hungry dude. Very hungry. Whew. Damn. Look, all of you other guys don't have to narrate it, unless you're fucking grim. But other than that. Alright. I'm fine with my team. Okay. Whew, I'm lightheaded after that, genuinely. Breathe. As Sword predicted, all the pawnbrokers are busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing!
너희
I'll take a hydrate.
우리 가족을 건들고
They can get away messing with our family, Tiny Fave.
그런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
What's with brutish syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내
Look at the bump you made on our precious youngin's head.
맙소사.
Good gracious.
이런
That was
건
not part of the plan.
없었는데.
Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. Mine's aching too, man, don't worry. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. I like how that's basically just Dante saying, like, man, if this is really what rocks your boat, you're kind of screwed, man. Get used to the shit. Your turn with pizza. What did I miss? A very long text exchange. And Don Quixote being based. And I want pizza. I'm so hungry. You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we've been charged with the momentous mission of claiming the golden bows despite that?
뭔데?
Why is that? Oh my god, Otis actually has him on his toes. Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Based, honestly. Oh yeah, the longest cutscene in the game. Okay, that tracks. Although I won't disagree with that others are rubbishes drenched in foul water. No, seriously. You're the only ones who say that. Oh, that's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time. I remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree. The point is, the detrites won't be scraped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
뭐 저리들.
Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Finally, combat. Holy shit. Oh, I need to kick someone's ass. Whew. All right. Yeah, I like how you can see like the casino thing in the background there. It's really cool. Okay. I am going to shut the fuck up for this combat encounter because I need a moment to breathe because I've been speaking so much. God. Enjoy this silent combat encounter. Sponsored by Gambling. So that does actually increase their power. It's really interesting to think about. Five because of how much of the level diff is. I'm just kind of looking around at some stuff right now. Because I'm looking at what Maeve showed me in that document, and I'm kind of just keeping it in mind. I just kind of like looking at stuff as I go. All right, fucking idiots. Welcome back, Garlic. Instead of getting the password, I was gone. Oh no, I was in the cutscene. I'll get it after this. Okay. Holy damage. Okay. Oh, it's because it's staggered. Do that. Favored. But this is more favored. I'm gonna do that for fun. Fuck you, idiot. Nice. Okay. Yeah, fuck him over. Yeah, these base encounters are pretty simple, all things considered. We just kind of kick their asses. Get rolled, idiot. And then they become a pile of mush on the ground. Looking at all the details in the scenes, they're so nice. I know, just like look at the whole fucking thing. And then oh wait, hang on. How do we do it again? Yeah, like this. This is such a cool way to have the battles go. Like, look at this. Enemy, 3 out of 7. That's how many are left. Okay. Opposed, dominating, favored, dominating. Oh, what's here? Fuck it, because it's funny. Because it's funny. Fuck him up. Okay. Nice. I like how she's like countering it. She's like holding up like a little briefcase thingy. Look, see? Look at the little thing Ishmael holds up. It's so funny. Nice. Fucking up Faust. Fucking roll. Easy. Nice. And Marisol, go for it. Marisol looks so cool. I'm excited to beat the middle. I do know that the middle's in this game. Which I could probably tell by the fucking identity. I'm glad they updated how clashing looked during season 3, or it got pretty bland after a while. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fucking fast. The combat does not get tiring with these fucking animations, man. I love them. But I'm guessing the old might have been a bit more dull. The longer a clash goes on, the higher a victor's final damage will be. I didn't know that. Look at Faust go. Alright, let's go find the battle pass, shall we? Let's go get the battle pass. How do I do that? Buy Limbus Pass. Oh, so I actually gotta buy the paid lunacy. Okay. So what do I do here, though? So I have to actually go get lunacy. So if I go here, don't leak your info. Don't worry, I'm aware. I don't have display capture on. So what am I supposed to get? The lunacy bouquet? The monthly thing. This one. This one right here. You should leak your info. I should. Click on lunacy and get the bouquet, and then get the pass. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make sure that I don't accidentally leak any information here. $12 down the drain. Whatever will I do? Leak your info. This doesn't pay me, and your family dropped you from the will. I see. After you spent all your money gambling on Limbus. Hang on, I gotta go to a sec. Give me 1 sec. While that's processing or connecting, I'm gonna grab something real quick.
관리자 양반, 그새 어디 갔어? On the screen, it's not. It's still connecting. Holy shit, Roland moved. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't show you guys Roland when I was gone. Hey, sorry. Hang on. No. Is the cat named Roland? Yes, my cat is named Roland. Hang on. Let me grab it. Even looks like him. We were originally going to name him Bina. That's when we thought he was a she. Some good fucking pizza. I could fuck up some good fucking pizza.
The black meowlins. Well, he's very much not silent. I'll tell you that much. I'm so happy, right? Are you okay? What the fuck was that? Roland! What? What the fuck was that? He like lurched forward. What the fuck? Buddy, are you okay? Roland is known for his very not graceful landings. I want to make that abundantly clear. Anyway, hang on. I think I gotta restart the game because for some reason I'm not getting the thing. I don't know why. No, Roland is very much known for his not graceful landings. And nicknamed Uranium. That's all on you guys. You guys did that. It's in your mailbox. What? It never started. And I never even like went through like a payment process. I didn't get like a payment confirmation or anything. You didn't buy it? No, I just got stuck on the connecting screen. You check the mailbox to get the lunacy? No, I gotta actually wait though. Like I did it and nothing happened. Hang on. Try it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna know. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Thank you, honey. Love you. You cut it for me. They cut my sandwich. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I went to go make a sandwich real quick. What sandwich is it? Just peanut butter and jelly. Fuck yeah. I needed something. That's why I got up earlier. I needed fucking something in my system. We can't see? Well, yes, because my credit card information was on the screen. Why you couldn't see. Cut in half or diagonal? Diagonal. Okay. First things first. We gotta do that. What is he doing? What? I picked him up and he meowed. Oh, hi, buddy. Alright.
파우스트예요.
Lobotomy Corporation. Faust. It's kind of awesome. Alright. What pack did I buy? The like $12 one. That's a good Faust too. It's awesome. Sorry, I am also using this as a minor sandwich break. Okay, I'm a very hungry guy. Good enough. Welcome back, Yuri. I miss her already. My lobotomy core remnant. But like the Butler Faust is kind of also awesome. I don't really know which one I like more. Watch it down. Thank you for the hydrate. Look, I don't know if I'll get through all Canto 2 today, but again, I just need food to keep me fucking going right now. Look, it may be a simple peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but at least I'm not door dashing things like a lot of streamers do. I would like to clarify that I'm not door dashing anything because I'm too broke to. All right, battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Give me that ship. Give me that ship. So, is the Limbus pass similar to like Fortnite battle pass, where this battle pass will pay for my next one, or no? Yes. No. Okay. Darn. You don't get paid lunacy. But I do get lunacy. So I get this, and I get these. Claim all. It doesn't pay for the next one, but the value's immense. Okay. Then there's these. How the fuck these work? Oh my god. 100 enemies. Nope. What is that? And what's that? You have to buy the battle passes like twice a year. It's really worth it. All right. I mean, fair enough. What's this? Ego shards and lunacy. So I'm going to take an assumption and say that I basically like never, ever, 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 ever want to like use paid lunacy for like pools and stuff. I'm guessing that's like a bad idea. Buy the lunacy horde. I don't have the money for a lunacy horde.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을
Alright.
뿐이었어.
This is the last bite of my sandwich. Oh. That's why, but I guess you can if you wanna. Only the giga rich do it. Yeah, I currently don't have a job. Alright. Genuinely, chat. If you want a rough idea to the current state of the Eclipsical wallet, I couldn't buy this. My bank would deny me. They would say I do not have enough money in my account to buy the lunacy horde. We're doing great. We're doing great. $10 for a temple. Yeah, that's a little. But again, with how much free they give you, it's like whatever. Where's your money? Went towards this thing called rent. So you know. Anyway, so now that we're actually back, where do we go from here?
나는 그저 서 있을.
So if I did this. So we're close to being able to do it with a free. I wish there was an easier way to like see them separated. I mean, I could just use it, but I don't want to use the paid lunacy. All right, so let me do this.
하루가 저물어가는
Wait, don't I get a free paid on each banner? I do. I do get a discounted paid on each banner. Huge. I mean, what is it? These ones, where are they? The monthly lunacy pack. This seems like pretty fucking good value. You know? 650 plus 65 over 30 days. That's a lot. The monthly lunacy pack's really good. It does seem really good. Our return. Welcome. We're currently talking about the I did not want to do that. 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 I did not mean to do that. Monthly lunacy is busted. Maybe at some point. Ooh, why do they look at the Sinclair? Ah, so that's like an ego. See. I'm not buying that yet. Maybe another time.
서 있을 뿐이었어.
They are good, but keep in mind the daily lunacy is free lunacy. Oh, well then, like, okay, that's not as good. Well, I mean, okay. Paid lunacy is literally only for what? The battle pass and the this, right? Those are the only two things that they're used for. Sure, why not? This is where we pull the 3-star. Trust, chat. Trust. 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 The 3-star. Wrong announcers. Ah, I see. I'm just looking over some stuff real quick.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
It always defaults me to him. I don't know why it does. Oh, I can go here. Oh, do you guys like my badge, by the way? I have the chill smoking Gregor, and my quote is, "I want to be just like Vroom Vroom." I hope you guys enjoy that. Oh, okay, we're running an ad, guys. You can thank Max. This ad is sponsored by Max. I hope you guys enjoy your ad today. Sorry, but I can't really do much about it. Anyway.
하루가 좀
Like, why can't I like put on like
웬만한
Ishmael or
영역
something?
수준 차이가 천차만별의
Friend code leaked.
수감자들.
You guys can add me on Limbus as a friend. You're allowed to. You want my Limbus friend code? There. Then you gotta fucking memorize it.
하루를
There's my
마무리할
Limbus friend code.
시간이네요.
You wanna add me on Limbus? Add me on Limbus.
마무리하고 얼른 쉬죠.
Alright. Let's get back into it though. Well, I guess I'll wait till the fucking ad's over. I wanna look at this real quick anyway. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen, by the way. Is there anything in here? I can't claim anything there yet. Soldiers of Limba. Limba. I love Limbus Company. So, mirror dungeons or whatever, I get from this, right? I get from clearing chapter 2. And that one's that. So it seems like once we get through Canto 2, we unlock a fair share of stuff. And then I know that there's missions for this shit. There's the Church of the Gears stuff and whatnot. That I don't entirely get yet. I'll probably touch that another time. Add Max on Limbus Company. Ah, yes. Hang on. I wanna get rid of the phrase exclamation marks. They're pissing me off. Go away. Okay. Bye. And
마무리할 시간이네요.
guys, do I have any friends?
마무리하고
No one
얼른
friended me.
쉬죠.
I'll cry. I'll cry. Mirror dungeons are OP. That's what like I heard like people would do. They don't like my friends when they first got Limbus Company, and I didn't really know anything about it. They'd always talk about grinding mirror dungeons. You guys should add me. Yeah, add Pen. Everyone get in the Limbus Company friend code circle. Max definitely does not play Limbus. Anyway, so now that we're back here, uptime. So how do you work? That's not a ton, like, or that's not like expensive. But you, that's expensive. Okay, I love Maid Ishmael, right? I think I'm gonna uptire. Does it like tell me what this does? Does that do anything? No. You guys are allowed to post your what is it? You guys are 100% allowed to oh, so they got gained and they got upgraded. Got it. Okay. So I get this skill. This is the level 3 skill. Lots of sinking. Holy shit. I don't get this. I need uptie 3 to get this. 40 is a lot. I don't know if I want to do that. It's the coin. Wait, what's the coin? Oh, so if I hit both coins. Okay, got it. Understood. And one ally with the fastest speed attacks target with sinking. Do more damage for everyone sinking. It's like, all right. No.
주인님의 집안에
do
고용된
it.
버틀러가 유능하지
What
않은
can I possibly
일이죠.
provide other than this competence?
병약해지신
Holy shit,
힘을
go
다
off.
부당한 이득을
Oh,
취하려는
damn.
놈들은
Hit any uptie.
제가 청소해드리겠습니다.
Yeah. I'm not optimally using my uptie. I'll fucking kill you with hammers. I don't care. What's going on here? Lord. Huh? The Edgar Manor. Breathe in ambient sunlight. Is this spoilers? Is this a spoiler? Is this do I skip through this? Peddler boots moving on the premises. Peddlers of the Edgar family are busy with their last-minute deep cleaning of the manor before the woven hunt. Brooms are brushing against the floor. Skipping these cutscenes. Skipping! 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 Ah! Go away! Go away! Free me! Free me! Skip it! We'll go watch it another time. The Woven Hunt. Just press the skip button. Okay, I didn't know there was a skip button there. Plus 40 lunacy. Let's go! Huge. Wait, I think that's... Is that enough? Is that enough to pull now? Wait, that might be enough to pull now. I could be wrong. Nah, we're 30 shy. You should accept my friend request, pretty please.
하루를 마무리할 시간.
Where is it?
마무리하고 얼른 쉬죠.
Where is it? How do I accept this Chump's friend request? Currently moving to chicken kebab department. I guess a creamer to your life. You guys are fucking. You guys are awful. You guys are horrid. It's time for Enkafelon. I will remember chicken. I have a feeling that Gregor won't last long. Damn. Fucking crazy with that. Oh my god, look at our friends! Friends! Yay! Whoever this is in the fucking festive spirit. Holy shit. Can someone post my ID? I got you. Post it again. One more time. There. Pinned. That'll only be there for 5 minutes though. There you go. Alright. But yeah. I don't know who's who. Last online today. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, company. Oh. What's this? Company. Ishmael. Made Ishmael. Made Ishmael. Aw. It would have been really fucking funny. So I can like put all my identities on it as like a little display. Question mark? Like Yi-song. Oh, I can. So show your IDs for other people. Ah, I see. Put your own characters there for others to use. To use. Radeon. Oh. Here, I'll go. I'll what is it? Oh, and I can change the one that's there. That's cool as hell. So here, let me. I have to do it in order, otherwise I'll be pissed. You know. We'll get our L Corp. No, we'll get our Maid Faust there. We'll put our Lantern Dawn. Ryoshi has not gotten a single thing yet. I'm just having fun with stupid customization right now. I need my story break, you know. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like how like the thing looks a lot cooler now that it's up to 3. It said something about like a free uptie 3 at some point for something. So I'll probably wait to get that for me to put it on Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay, so 10. We don't have 10. I was wondering what fucking Sinner we didn't have. We don't have Sinner 10. Setting up a fight. You can click support whoever you're friends with. And these characters. Oh, that's cool as hell. Dante is 10. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we have our little company. Our Limbus Company. Look at it. They're so pretty. Alright. Alright. So to wrap up for the day. Nuh-uh. Nope. Are they trying to tell me to get off? No. I gotta grab my battle pass. They don't understand. Just want to 100% use it on Wild Hunt Heathcliff because it's super expensive to uptie. Yep. I agree. What is it? I will try to get some from this, considering that you can get up to, that's 400. That's pretty good. Like, this event does seem like it's pretty fucking important to grind. But I guess I can't really grind it because I need to clear fucking Canto 5. Should uptie one more 2-star so you can do a temple. Let's just do this. Then we'll have enough. Let's see. We'll be fine. I don't... Marisol's my least favorite at the moment because he doesn't really do a lot. And he's French. Put Gregor on there. You can grind the Christmas event on the mirror dungeon. Gotcha. Gotcha. But not like the gotcha game. We hate those. Ooh. See, like, that's like cool how it's like this like back streets thing, and then you got the big fucking middle. Like that's like the nest itself. Also, that sandwich is such a good call. I have so much more energy. My voice is still a little dead though. They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing. The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This isn't going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners. Who sent your haircuts to mess with us? Who we are the proud soldiers of if he quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More coming. Give us your command, manager. Oh, that was just quick and easy. Thank God. I need me some quick and easy combat. I'm a ting tanger. I am a ting tanger. Okay. Now, if I look right here, Ishmael. So Ishmael's got a pretty new attack to use. That does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit, how much damage is she doing now? What the fuck? Okay. Favored. Dominating. Favored, unopposed. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Mod's ban Maeve. Yeah, Mod's, can you get on that, please? Damn, cool ass attack. Oh my god. Go off, Ishmael. No, Don. Don, my goat. Good job. Nice, nice. Good shit. Love to see it. Ah, so more guys will come in as time goes on. I see, I understand. Yes, I could press the win rate button, but I could also be cool and, like, awesome. Unopposed. 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 Cool. I get my hand. But then how else are we gonna get our plinkness? Come on. Nice. I like how all those little daggers proc as like different damage things. That's really cool to me. Alright. Is there like an emotion level 3? Or do the battles not last long enough for this? Boom. I already did this. Like, this fair. No! Faust! Faust! No! Ah! Hands off of her! Hands off of her! Okay. Okay, wait. So I could, like, win rate. Okay, I guess I'm win rating. Guess I'm win rating. I don't know. I thought about thinking of it, but I got scared. I got scared, so I pressed the button that said win. I don't know. I don't know. I got scared. Okay. I got scared. Usually a second track that plays partway through battles, but yeah, there isn't a third one. Darn. Damn it. They just won't stop coming. We'll all wear out our lives before we can take a step into the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager's with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all. Damn. The solution's simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. But, like, isn't the Ting Tang gang the people we're trying to impersonate? And aren't we, like, supposed to be doing that in there? You're the only one speaking my tongue here. Yeah! Alright. I'm proper miffed, so let's go break some bones. Head, whatever. Right. Onward we travail! Wait, come back here. This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust? Life is full of mysteries. That, perhaps, is what makes it an ideal reflection, no? Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now! Heathcliff grabbed Mook by the collar and shook him about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. Jesus Christ. Heathcliff is so fucking British. Find this guy in an alley and all he wants to do is fucking kill people. But he's using a bat, not a knife, so it's a little different. The Sea Heart is gonna be at the Carpagata. The what? Where the hell is that? Makes sense. Yeah, you tell him, Heathcliff. It's probably the scrapyard nearby. Really, though? Are you actually planning on taking down the gang's boss? Just side quest. Stopping gang violence. That will be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know. He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions. I like how Don's doing it out of justice and Heathcliff's just doing it because he's fucking Don. He's waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. I flirt closely with nonsense too. They're pretty. No, I don't think that makes sense. Like the French would do, cut the lead's head. Exactly. The French and the Brits are teaming up for once. Nothing to worry about, Effie. Why don't we keep a plan B, don't we? Salt spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect she's putting a veil of kindness on. If disguising as your given roles is out of the question, you can all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead. That way, you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we can siphon some wish power from the Ting Tang gang while we're at it. So, okay. So that's our motivation. Because before we were just beating people up to feed Mephistopheles. But now it's A, Heathcliff's pissed. B, we're just taking their gambling odds. Great. Nice. Towering cars. Clear within 10 turns. Makes sense. Wait. That should have given me enough lunacy, right? Yes! Yes! We can gamble! We can gamble! Alright. I'm sending it. I don't care. I don't got time. I don't got time to waste. I'm gonna fucking strangle myself to death.
나도 반갑고.
Oh. No.
혹시 남는 나자 있나?
Drat. 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 So, 3 stars, right? They appear as red portals, right? And become yellow when they're actually clicked on, right? Like, you're not just gonna see the yellow off rip. 2 stars are red. Yeah, but like, when I got Wild Hunt, like, it didn't actually display as a 3-star until I clicked on it. 2 stars are red. I know that. No, I swear to God it did, unless I'm crazy. Ooh, Sanguine Desire. And Wind. 3 stars are yellow, but they're disguised sometimes as a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, because mine got disguised, so I was confused. It's the only 3-star I pulled thus far. Alright, into J-Corp we go more. Towering cars. I mean, like, clearing this Kanto gives us basically enough for another temple, so let's keep going. Put creamer on your quote? I could put creamer on my quote? Let's fucking go. I love creamer. Okay. They call me the cream demon. The cream. Oh, come hither, fellas, and lend me your gazes. What do you do if you, like, are in your car and this fucker just appears on top of it? What is all this? Cars are heaped up upon each other as if to form a tower. Sombre. Structures that seem to tower, like, at a distance. Were actually cars stacked upon each other. Oh, so we're just right outside the casino. Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must be their family's writing. This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right? I miss her too, man. I miss her too. Put on the windshield wipers. Not a chance. Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Oh, okay. So if they walk it... That's really fucking funny, actually. So... They drive up to the casino. And then they go into the casino. And then they never come out of the casino. They just stay there gambling. So their fucking cars are all just, like, piled up and shit. That's really fucking funny, actually. Okay. Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here's the hidden landmark of the street. The bitter end of gamblers. And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So, Rojo, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. Don't know. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. I like how last Kanto, Gregor kept getting shit on by Rodion from, what is it? Because, like, she would ask him something or poke fun, and Gregor would just be disturbed. And now it's the other way around. And I'll be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Oi, Bonin! Who do you think you are to goof around our turf? Or are you here to sell your car? Nay, we mount an omnibus. We don't deal in organs, though. Just a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might sell. So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under... Yeah. Oh, she actually stopped herself. An awkward silence passed. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. Paste. She actually did it. I can't believe it. Dawn is showing self-restraint. That's my goat. I'm so proud of her. Surely we will not encounter a scenario later on where this is reversed. Okay. Dominating. So I could like partially play win rate by just doing this shit. Boom. It's cooler. I am reaching the point where I'm probably going to just start clicking win rate. But, like, it's for chumps. It's for losers. It's for winners. Like, I at least feel like I'm doing something, but I just pressed a button and then I won. And then I won. So we're gonna do every mirror done without win rate. It's just, I don't know, man. You know, it's the gambler in me. I gotta plug that shit out meticulously. Okay? Like, you know, okay, well, do I want to use top blue or bottom blue? Or do I want to use bottom yellow or top yellow? Or what? They're all the same. There is no variety in skills. Exactly, I can't stop winning. Especially if I'm doing ID where spamming win rate kills everyone, I guess. What I find is menial combat, so I think it's fine to win, I guess. Okay, win rate's the way to go. But like, what if I like, I don't know, like did something cool? I mean, ego. I always need pride, and I never have pride. Yeah, you got this. You know, maybe I wanna do this, and then do that, and then do that. Okay, and then do that. And I wanna see how close this is to win rate. Very close. Very close. See, I almost had it, chat. I almost had it. But like, I want this. Hang on. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Yeah. Fuck you. Don't care. I win anyway. Because I'm awesome and shit. Look, I will say it is balanced out by the fact that the combat is fun to watch. I do feel like I'm kicking ass right now. You do love to see it. Pressing B makes you go automatically to win rate. I see. As long as you aren't win rating important in harder fights. I guess so, yeah. Fuck it up. Go, Faust. Dude, like, she's a fucking maid and she just, like, roll kicked someone in the air. Whoa, I've never actually seen this. What the fuck? Not fucking with him. Have a faction where to suffer? Okay, cool. Oh, win rate, guys. Win rate. Dude, I have so many attacks now. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Alright. Alright. I guess. It was still cool. It was still cool. I still liked it. Okay. Clear rewards. Nice. Egg file capacity up. Can't complain about that. Yeah, can I use the level up things for my own manager level, by the way? Which canister? I love the ego animations. They're really cool. It's cool to like actually see them like manifested. Oh, the Tang boss. What's up? Boss, some facile who haven't even told me where they're from rolled into town all of a sudden. You sent you. The way you're dressed tells me it ain't Las Amarnas or the Butchers. The Butchers? I know those guys. I actually do know those guys. Kind of. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow. We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. That makes it sound kind of weird. Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fandango with people's odors. Wait. We're not into that shit. We're not into that shit. Disgusting bunch, let me tell you. That's no way to live. Now, our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with a genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Based. Well, hang on. If we're like killing these guys, aren't their clothes gonna be like all bloodied and shit? All right, whatever. You know, it doesn't fucking matter. We're fine. Welcome back, Fenty. Okay. And all right, so like if I were like going off win rate here, you know, that would be win rate. That would be win rate. Like that's just what win rate would do for me, right? Yeah. See, I can figure it out myself. You know, it's the same exact outcome. I could just press the button, but like I feel so much cooler. Look, I kicked their ass. Hey, wait, no, you stay away from my Otis. Yeah. Do so much damage. And like, see, like that's scary. Like my dear Otis. Like, all right, so you're gonna do that, and you're gonna kick their ass. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Like Otis. Because that does have a higher win rate. Like it doesn't. It does. It doesn't. Sounds like cooler. I don't know. Excited to see how your initial team of 6 evolves. Well, there's only 5 at the moment. We haven't gotten to 6 quite yet. Okay. Nice. Then we get this. I could press the button. I win! Ah, that's my win rate. Blind fucking luck, baby. I don't need your win rate. I just need to be awesome. Kick their ass. Boom. Go. Go. We don't need your win rate. The funny colors match, and that's good enough for me. Okay, okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Okay. Watch this, right? I look here, and I go, man, that's a funny-ass number. And then I go, snag harpoon, and then I go this thing, and then I go, I can't do that one. And then I go, I can't do that one. And then I go this thing. And then suddenly, and then it's awesome. And it's awesome. Fuck him up. Kill him with hammers. Damn, that guy's actually really fucking strong. Wait. That must be the boss. Yes! Kill him! Even though he had 13 health. Okay. Nice. Basically always hit my coins right now. Roll. Fuck it up. And fuck it up again. And fucking destroy him. And fucking destroy him. Good shit, Faust. I'd marry you. What? Nice. Yeah, no, that is the boss. Hey, you can't tell me I can't just, like, not, like, somewhat think for the boss, you know? He's kind of important. Or, you know, Gregor fucking obliterates his balls. Fuck him up, Gregor. Roll. Good shit. My goat. Okay. Dude, like, look at him. He's actually kind of dangerous. Okay. 2 counters. Which I kind of got to be careful of. Like, I actually... Okay. Run. Okay. So I'm going to do that on that. It's a counter anyway. Do that. You guys will be fine. I believe in you. As for you... And you're also going to counter on Don's first eye there? Okay. Use Don Ego? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Can I use Don Ego here? I can't. Okay. And so that should hopefully defend me from any crazy counters. I mean, it won't do that much, but, you know, I'd rather not. Okay. Okay, go. Orange. Funny colors match. Funny colors match! Go, Don, go! Fucking love this idiot. Go! Nice. Okay. Fuck him up. Stagger. Love to see it. Fatal. And you just rolled. You rolled, idiot. I think it's his ego and the white bars next to a sinner's icon. Okay, noting that down. Nice. And rolled. Fucking murked. Look, I definitely didn't need to spend that long on that turn. I definitely did not need to spend that much time on that turn. But it makes me feel cool. It makes me feel awesome. All right? So I'm going to. Look, I would have won either way. But it's a lot cooler if it feels like I won through strategy. Okay? Don't worry. I'll eventually cave. We all eventually cave. But, you know. Actually, it's all good. Don't. You know, I felt cool strategizing using the defense when I saw him using the counter. This is very uncomfortable. Cry about it. And I gotta make sure that I'm, like, actually good now. My camera's fine. If that's what makes you uncomfortable when I literally have that right there, like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. Anyway. Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. Limbus Company! We are from Limbus Company. Yeah, Gregor! Finally, one less milestone round the neck, or millstone. That doesn't help at all! You know, like the camera being unmounted, it makes me wonky cry. I feel like you got me next to a corner. You're gonna kill me the moment you stop talking. Breathe your last fucking breath. Only pros no P enter. No! Gregor thought that sounded cool. Hey, let him have it. He's fucking traumatized still from last Canto. Reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them. They're just like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients. Do we seriously have to wear these, though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood, and smells grotty, too. Rhodia complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yeah, some hair, too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way. This looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought. I want that, Bagsy. I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused so much ruckus in the pawn shop. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie. Hunglu's just here to have fun. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise. I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way. Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. I guess that does make sense, though, because, like, we can't just go in there guns blazing. Like, this is a nest. Like, that's very important to keep in mind. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Swad seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with whatever that is. This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang gang's boss. Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you? I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from your clueless motions. The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy. When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper and voila! You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens. Seems the plan was to try and win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang carrying one of these. Ah, I see. Manager, Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You're the manager, dude! I love the camaraderie between the sinners. Very cheeky. Yeah, I like how Gregor, like, saying that kind of got everyone to, like, chill out a bit. Resi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay.
첫 번째,
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling. Who's going to tell them? No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock.
두 번째,
Second, I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason. This ting tang gang, you know, these fucking like Backstreet's thugs. Dante looks way too like prim and proper for their likes.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는
Call it a hunch, but something
쓸만할
tells me
거라는
you'll be
내
more
막연한
useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never really had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. I was going to say, we need some Dante development. Dante character development. We're lacking on it. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the other sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에
All right.
붙여.
Put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short
그럼
while.
여러분은 콩콩이파,
Now then, you'll act as ting
딜러.
tangers, and we'll be
서로 역할에
croupiers.
최선을 다해보자.
Break a leg, everyone. Dante. Put your balls away, Dante. I'm not Limbus Company with you right now, Dante. We open the door to the casino. Oh, damn. So we're just going in. All right. Then what the fuck kind of combat are we going to get into up here? That's what I'm wondering. Because we still got like half the fucking Kanto left. Right? Yeah, we're only 7 of 19. Slot machines. Interesting. Alright, I want to go check right here. Can I see the Ting Tang Gang boss? Yeah, you can. Ting Tang boss. Look at that. So much health. Alright. This game turns into Battleship. True. We walk in.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
You know, this seal in our arm actually gives us a permanent times 20 molt. The casino could be best described as busy. Holy shit. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of the sinners had to cover their eyes. And security guards took note of our garish outfits and give us a customary nod. Sauder and F.A., dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Radya to the casino's cage. Why Radya specifically? So you need to go down a little bit. Boom. I need to be perfectly framed for my gambling arc. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the Ting Tang schmucks we faced. Do they even wash? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding their nose, or your nose right before their faces, Ishmael.
하지만
But this is the kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Look, I've been in a casino once while in Canada, okay? Saddest shit I've ever seen. People are so fucking glued to those slot machines. Holy moly. Holy moly.
이런 거 본 적 있어?
But, like, I respect it. Canada woo, no, Canada boo. They all look so sad. No phones in sight. Just people living in the moments. That's so true.
나도 저들처럼
Now, Jasper, have you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons? Don wants to gamble. Don wants to gamble. I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning, I had slowly averted my resolve to act the part of the stern manager. Dude, he wants to gamble. I guess a little peek is fine. He wants to do it. He wants to do it.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어.
It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. In an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in. Enough for one... Because Dante has the luck. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
단테 씨는 콩콩이
By the way, look at them all. Look at all my gamblers. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care. That manager, was the only favor we asked of them. They better be doing a good job. You can count on Dante and your duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up. Oh my god. That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease. Look, I fucking remember someone saying that Sinclair has the best scene. It has his best scene in this Canto. If Sinclair becomes a hard gambling addict, I will become so fucking happy. It will be so funny. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. Jackpot! The players next to us stared with their jaws dropped so far their chins could have touched the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine. So many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie, Swan. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart so soon. A jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that, no warning? Right now? A moment, please. Let me just check your ID. What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino? Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout, or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on your first try should be literally impossible here. Let's go! Chips are raining down like shooting stars. I hoped you, of all people, would have sense of responsibility. Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in. I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show our capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Calm down, Ishmael. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I'd never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Now hold on! That might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction, until he stopped to point at one shocking discovery he just made, and where he pointed. How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? It was sullen. It was a sullen Ryoshu, wearing the same clothes that she's always worn. I don't put on others' discarded clothing. Manager Bud, today isn't our day, huh? I love Gregor. Looks at the camera. This just ain't our day. Looks like we're really screwed, royally. This can't be. All the work we did to put this plan into motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it. I like how we're just a bunch of fucking morons. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That's what my plan entails. So she's just a gambler at heart. That's what I'm hearing, and that's what I like to hear. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now becomes clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed! Fuck yeah, Dante! Oh, I love the confidence. It's protruding. Well, let's do this shit. Oh my god, no! 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 My slot machines! You can tell my voice is kind of reaching its limit, where my high-pitched screams are no longer my slot machines! My slot machines! Because I have to use a higher pitch because I fucking exhausted my lower pitch! God! Banger alert, by the way! Go. Go. Fuck it up. Go. Damn. Rip Ishmael. Okay. So edgy for no reason. Nah, he's got this. That's just my goat right there. Go down. Nice. Good. Good shit. Okay. Keep it going. Nice. This'll hurt. Who does he think he is? His ass is not Sisyphus Prime. Nice. Good shit. Nice. Did we get this shit all in one move? No fucking shot, right? Wait until you learn he's actually and dude, come on.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
You can't keep saying this shit. Okay? Yeah, with the amount you have, no, you're fine. Go. Go. Okay. Nice. Nice.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Actually, DS from the Special Detective. I see. I don't even know who that is. How dare you spoil me on that, though? Just fucking go. I don't care. Kill him with hammers. Nice. We'll take you to the sandwich police station. Well, I did have a sandwich earlier, so I do apologize for murdering it. What will my punishment be? Chat, what do you think about the idea of putting chips in your sandwich? Like, if you're just having, like, a sandwich and you, like, put, like, chips in it. Like, between the bread and whatever you put in it. Atlas does it a lot, and it's kind of peculiar to me. A town in Massachusetts called Sandwich. Oh, I see. I thought my crimes were finally being punished. Canto 7's final song is Bury the Light. Guys, you can't be saying this shit. Like, you're telling me that we're going to get to the end of the casino and we're going to walk into the final room and Roland and Angela are just going to be there as my gambling opponents? Come on, guys. You got to stop spoiling this shit for me. It's just too much. It's too much. Hang on. Let me do that. Yeah, it's fine. Seen it a few times before. It's very good. I see. So you guys are sandwich chippers. I can respect it. It's never really been my thing, but I think I have enough Christmas bags for a 10 pool. Do I? Do I? Do I have enough Christmas bags for a 10 pool? Oh, I so do. All right. All right. We can gamble. We can gamble. 3, 2. I don't know how to count. Oh, it's green. I think it was always green. I don't remember. Green! Green! I don't know what that means! Yeah! Announcer! Let's go! I'm gonna fucking stab myself to death. We have the Pierre announcer. Sorry, guys. I'll just fucking curl up in a corner and cry. It's alright. It's alright. Pierre and Jack announcer. Okay, look. To be fair, here's what this means for us. We'll never have that happen to us ever again. At least with Pierre and Jack. The worst announcer in the game. Look, they're out of the way now. They're out of the way now. Look, we never have to worry about that ever again. We will be able to do every single future 10 pool, right? Every single future 10 pool that we ever do will be 0 chance of getting them again. You can get announcer dupes. I'll just fucking jump out the window. I don't fucking know what you want from me. I want the 5th story. All right, man. I'll fucking look like Pierre after that. Announcers can duplicate. Do I at least get something good if they duplicate? Do I at least get something good? It's alright. It's alright. I'll just fucking kill myself. Get 50 thread free. Alright. I'm just gonna continue with the story, guys. I'm gonna continue with the story, guys. We're just gonna keep on chugging. Keep chugging along. I'm gonna fucking cry. I can't stand watching the charade. How much time are you gonna waste fighting those small fries? It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look. This is art. Poe taster, give me the knife. Poe taster. You may forever take it from my hands. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. Fuck that, holy yeah. Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Oh my god, she just like movie like took it with like whoo! Jesus Christ. Never gonna know the fact that I got 2 Jack and Pierre announcers instead of any of the other ones. That's funny as hell. Indeed. Ryoshu may have been weakened from what she once was, because she became a sinner, but nevertheless. Is that a thing? Was that explained? Are sinners weaker than their previous counterparts? She was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Yes? Oh, I didn't know that. She's actually part of the head. Ah, I see. She's actually the Red Mist. Can't believe it. They never explained that before this. Okay. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned through the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus in a haze it succumbs. And you're dead. Watch out. Rolled, I guess. No! The chandelier crashed into the floor in full force. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? That's so mean. Her LabCorp ID does dual wield ego like the Red Mist. Maybe then. Dude, they fucked up. Look at that. I could have won big on that. That was my machine. That was my lucky machine, too. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu? Performance. You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. We'll have to see about that. Okay, great. It didn't fucking do anything. Love it. Love to see it. Alright. I need to breathe. I'm having trouble breathing right now. I'm speaking too much. Win rate. I don't mind. I don't know what's going on right now, but... rip. Go off, Don? Okay. I have to start thinking. +0. Why do you +0 on the coins? Fuck. Okay. Go. Yes! Fuck. Ow. You're fine, though. That was good for Ishmael. Okay. Okay, coin power's up now. Let's do this. I don't get anything crazy here. Okay. Fuck it up. Rolled. Dumbass. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. His coin power's just... He's lucky. Lucky bitch. Okay. Okay, I can ego with you. Do it for fun. Okay. I'm not fucking calculating all that shit. My brain can't. My brain can't calculate all that shit. Sorry. Okay. Go. Nice. Rolled. Okay. Nice. Fuck it up, done. Holy shit. Dude, that is such a good move that she has. Especially if it hits. Oh my god. Look at that. We were clashing so hard there. Okay. Okay. Nice. Close to that dark room has a really cool positive effect. What's the positive effect? Is that the poise? Who's critical hit chance? Is that what that is?
도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Plus 2 clash power and clashes whose win rate is in the unit's favor. That is pretty good. Okay. That's a lot of shit going on. What the fuck? I like that one better though. Okay. Okay. Go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I can see like Dom like very slowly moving over to the guy in the background. Okay. Nice. Fuck it up. Nice. I mean, I don't know. I kind of have to think at times. Not a ton, but like I don't know. I had to use the defense, man. You know, I could have lost that clash. That would have sucked. Real quick though, I am going to go grab a Tums because I have like fucking awful heartburn right now, and I'm gonna like die.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Okay, hi. Just to
우리
make sure.
목적이 카지노
Your
1층의
goal is to
박살내기가
win the game
아니라
being held on the top floor.
꼭대기층에서
Not reduce
벌어지는
the
게임플에서
down floor, but
이겨야
consider the rubble,
한다는
right?
건 알고 있죠?
Thank you for the baby. Little baby. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care. But I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만
I used myself for a while because I got his
이겨야 하는
N-Corp
것이
ID.
최종
That ID
목표니까.
sucks. Oh! Not only that, we must reach the top. We also have to win the game as our objective states.
우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이
Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게
I won't bother
쟁취한
reviewing in
소망력이
detail how the wish power we
어처구니
managed to
없는
collect
이유로 한꺼번에
went down the drain for
물거품이
preposterous
되어버렸다는
reasons.
이야기는
It'll only hurt
굳이
morale.
언급하지 않아.
It's fine. We didn't need the wish power. We didn't need it anyway. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of consciousness poking at my heart. Where can we secure the most wish power in this
입구에
place?
절 누르십니다.
That roulette next to the entrance.
카지노에
People
온
who visit the
손님들은
casino try their daily luck using that roulette
오늘의
and take or
시험하고
yield wish power depending on the outcome.
소망력을 뺏기거나
Oh.
구여받죠.
So we're just massacring our way through the casino for wish power. And just no one's going to question it. Cool. Is that so? Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off? I've carried out countless operations in much greater scale. Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, Manister. It has to have been the fault of the dredging dredges who have your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. I can't let their words deter me because I don't even know what the fuck you just said. You fried my brain so much. Yes, preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff! Damn it, isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as she gets. And that mate we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against. What a joke. Damn you. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Damn, why'd you just go after Sinclair like that? Here, here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little... Just like... You're dumb, you're stupid, you're ugly. Oh, and you're bald. The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious whoosh, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff served out of the way, the roulette behind him bore the force and being smashed to pieces. The wish container. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago. As if in death throes, Swan let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from the tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I can almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and getting lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. Damn! It won't be any safer for you upstairs. And never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Wait, based Heathcliff? That was actually kind of awesome. Canto almost a city fucking sucks chapter, and this is the team fucking sucks chapter. I love it. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. I made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Took you long enough to realize. Faust, this was one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. Oh my god. Have a good one, Garlic. Alright, let's go. We're going up? I forget. Did we just do? Yeah, we just did a combat encounter. So this is... Yeah. Nice. Oh, we're going up now. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that. Wait, that's so cool. Get to the top of the casino. We're on the second floor. Oh, yeah. So, like, the map actually, like, reflects where we are. That's kind of interesting. Sync. Clear within 10 minutes. Oh. I might be getting outclassed, chat. I might be getting outclassed. This might be bad. Alright. That means we put on Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That's what I'm talking about. The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate is taking hold of this floor. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Hey, Oigan. What's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. What's that mean? Snap your neck completely. That's what... you sink. Could also level up your IDs? Nah. Easy, Ryoshu. Shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand's supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu. Are you ready? You bet, Dante. Oh, I love Ryoshu. She's awesome. I love her so much. All right, run it back, baby. Wild on Heathcliff, my goat. All right. Let's see here then. I could just win rate. Fine. But I'll have to, you know, keep myself conscious for what's going on here. Because it's not as easy as I want it to be now. Well, I did just kind of destroy that guy. Okay. Okay, John's. Okay, go Heathcliff. Nice. Nice to doing good. All right, good shit. Now, I have to wonder. We're going to absolutely fucking befuddle these guys. I mean, I guess damage, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Nice. Nice. What about the satisfying click noises doing the chain yourself? True. True. As like the ramping thing, they're like whop, 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 whop. Ooh. Okay, shit. That's a lot of damage. I can't let that hit. Otis. Okay, you're dominating that. You're fine. You don't do a lot of damage. Can we switch that by any means? No. Oh, crap on it. Okay, dominating, dominating. Dominating. Favorite. All right, yeah. I mean, there was nothing crazy there. It was all pretty similar, and it was all dominating. So we're kicking ass. Okay. Stagger. Nice. Fucking up, Ishmael. Keep it going. Yikers. Oh, no, wait. That was Heathcliff. Okay, that was my guy. Good, 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 good. Nice. Okay. Nice. And look at that. Oh, 45 sanity. Holy moly. I mean, just fucking damage. We win no matter what. Get fucked, idiots. Our luck's just that good. Not that you would know. Ah! These are dead. Nice. They're all running away, I've noticed, by the way. We're not actually killing them. Should put this in the document, but you can tell which skills are 1s, 2s, and 3s by the size of the decoration in the top right of their pictures. I see. Are like 3 skills objectively better? Or most of the time better at the very least? Or is it just kind of whatever? Let that sink in. Snap your neck clean. Each of these guys is their own Philip. They're all about to distort. Ah, I see. So they're all running away to later come back distorted. Love to see it.
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
선글라스 봐.
I need someone with pride.
와, 기대되네요.
They're all my guys without fucking identities. I hate it here. I guess I can level them up. Let me see. They're going to my sinners. Almost always the strongest skill with little exception. Okay. So how do I actually use that? Well, I have a lot of these, so I'll do that. Lamount. I'll go back here, and then I guess I'll do one for a Wild Hunt, just for the record. So that when I am using him, he isn't a loser. Boom. And then, yeah, like, that's big. Nice. Then I'll take, I like Don's current ego. So I'll do it on Don. Okay. I don't want to use them all right now. I don't think I need to use them all. Like, just having 3 that are a little better. I want my main team. I didn't even realize I do have a new ego, or not an ego, identity for Gregor. Faust could use it. I like Faust. Or not Faust. You're not Faust. What the fuck? You're Otis. I was thinking about Faust, though, because Faust doesn't need it. That's typically my main team for now. That's typically what I run. If I'm being dead honest with you, it's because I like how they all look the most. It's because I like how they look. There's really nothing else to it. I'm just kind of stupid like that. Oh, and Gregor. Typically, Gregor's my stand-in for Heathcliff. They don't always like to use Heathcliff. I'm not going to uptie any of them at the moment. I don't really have a need to. I think I was like uptie like... I can like uptie Faust if I wanted to. Let's see. Let's do this. Only a 10. So this will upgrade 2 of these skills. I don't know what that's upgrading, but it's upgrading something. So why not? And then another thing would be cool. Heart Seal. Sinking Echoes of the Manor. What's that do? 50% chance to gain +1 sinking count. Use SPs change panda type to Echo of the Mentor. I don't know. Wait, what? 10% chance to flip heads. Or minus 10% without it, SP. Seems fun. Sure, why not? Also, I want to see what the new one looks like. Oh, their false skill 3 has 4 coins. That's crazy. Yeah, I wanted to see what this one looked like. I wanted to see what the like evolved identity looked like. There's probably spoilers though. Pop. We'll look at that lore eventually. I want to see what the Bloody Faust looks like. Yeah, see, it looks cooler. Looks cooler. Just give that one too. Yeah, I figured as much. Now, I think I should put Wild Hunt Heathcliff up to max and then watch his all the way through. Don't you guys agree? Get Don's up tied at 3. All right. That is actually... Oh, wait. Did I even fucking upgrade Don? I did. Yes. It's cool. She's all bloody. Yeah. Because I'm guessing they're, like, evil and shit. Oh, and, like, look. They also get, like, a different border, I think. That might be from the uptie. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I can't uptie Don at the moment. Or can I? Watch me. I am not being responsible with my resources. I'm not being responsible. Up die. Yes. I probably should see what it does. Borders change depending on what level you uptie them to. So what's like the level 2 one look like? Oh yeah, it's got like the chains and shit. It's cool as hell. Whirlwind, nom nom. Another 3 coin. Gain aggro. Slots with higher aggro values are more likely to be targeted by enemies. This is more rupture. Ooh, hit or heal 10 HP. That's really good. I don't really know what you're doing. I don't really know what you're doing either. I don't know what the difference is, but sure. Damn. I cannot contain my joy, Manager Esquire. Prithee, bring forth more village for me to thrash. She's so goofy. Dawn's story is safe. 'Tis day 15. Okay, so this is just assuming, or this is the identity of someone who used to wield the lobotomy ego. What a busy day it was. Though it has only been 4 days since I was assigned to the training team, it feels as though I had done enough work to fill years worth of toil. Also neutral 4. Our merry band gains 1 or 2 new employees as the day goes by, yet they seem to disappear the very next day. Verily, I have nary a time to remember their faces. Who's gonna tell them? Well, it is said that employees here are often moved from department to department, from team to team. It must simply be the case that new employees have been assigned to places better fit for their expertise. I once again was assigned to work with 0484. Apologies. I was once assigned to work with Young Lantern today. And 'twould be more veracious to say my dear fellow Lantern had once again escaped from the confinements to bloom a flower elsewhere. I had little choice but to haul Young Lantern back to the containment unit to conduct mine work. Many times I've warned my good fellow that no game of hide and seek is to be played without a proper announcement of ready or not, here I come. Yet Young Lantern refuses to heed my words. Unlike other abnormalities here, Young Lantern does not trigger a particular alarm with its escapes. I, as the employee tasked with handling our Young Lantern fellow, oft come to a late realization upon noticing the tragic vacancy of Young Lantern's containment unit, or upon noticing a sudden spike in disappearances of fellow employees in a particular area. Aw, but they're just friends, you know? When I realized that and hurried to the suspicious area, voila, our Young Lantern can be found hiding there indeed. Choosing a containment unit entrance most random, blooming a flower there, gobbling up innocent young employees and turning them into manure. I can hardly let such mischief stand. I regret to inform thee that I had little choice but to smack its hiney a few times before herding it back to a containment unit. Then I have conducted a list of work that were to be completed today. For the grooming procedure, adjustment of light intensity, yet I also wish to conduct an additional work on the Young Lantern. I had to converse with it regarding the mischief from earlier today. Forsooth, I shall not let this naughtiness go without proper consequence. I love how it's like, oh man, this guy killed like 3 people and shit. How naughty of him. However, prithee think, can thee find them within thyself cruelty to punish such a plush, fluffy creature such as this? I had not the heart to punish it properly, and had to make with petting it a tad harsher than usual. Mayhaps my own heart was far too tender for this kind of work. That's what happens with Roland. I don't punish Roland. I just like pet him a bit more aggressively. Well, thus I departed the containment unit and submitted the PE boxes. Which is when I heard the siren ring across the company hallway. Perhaps it was time for an ordeal indeed. Lady Otis. Captain Otis was mid-work in one of the containment units, so she could not be a part of the ordeal suppression team on account of the first responder team's failure to suppress the ordeal. So containment unit had fallen. That's probably a good thing considering that she was using magic bullet, just saying. Amongst the friends that I made to the hallway, one of my former responsibilities, the Fraggy of the Universe fellow. It hath deigned to me to gift me this adorable heart-shaped badge. It saddens me to remember I had to lightly bunk it and haul back to his respective chamber. Alas, a job is a job. The company hath trusted my judgment enough to assign me with these responsibilities, and thus I must answer the call. If a work hath been assigned, I shall meet it with gusto, and complete it with a heart full of joy. Thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. She's just having fun with it. She's having a grand old fucking time. Been a while since Golden Markiplier. You're not wrong. Damn. Damn, man, damn. I feel like that used to be a 4. I think it's very rare that, like, the skills... No, yeah, because this used to also have a base power of 3, right? So the base powers have actually been increased. Interesting. Oh, yeah, like, look at that. They all look so much more locked in. These ones, they all just look like they're kind of there, you know? Alright guys, I'm going to 100% Limbus Company, get every ID, get them all up to max level, get them all up to max thingy shkama, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. You know? Anyway, let that sink in. Okay,
그래.
boy Gregor.
태워보지 뭐.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I'm actually pretty close to maxing everything out. Oh, hell yeah. That seems like it would be cool to do. Friend 100% of the players. True. Alright, run it back. So, let's see. That one looks cooler. Which one? That's cooler. See, like, I know win rate's a thing, but I'm also kind of like keeping damage slightly in mind. Like that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
There are like a dozen IDs that aren't level 50, and most egos are up type 4. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh my god, they're fucking kicking ass. The level diff, man. The level diff showing. Dude, that guy just got pinned to the ground and got a sword stabbed through him. How is he alive? I guess he's staggered. Damage.
먼지를
Wow.
떨어내줘.
The bigger the sin icon, the bigger damage you'll do. Yep. Like... What do you mean? Even bigger. Oh yeah, you can kind of tell with the thing, like, where it... Okay. Okay. That's cooler. That's also cooler. That's cool. That's more damage. Wait, you're literally just one dude.
완벽한 거리군.
Okay. I realize that it's just one fucking guy. Okay. No. I'm no loser. No jump. Okay, I like that one better. I'll reverse the power back. And roll. Nice! And that should be good. Look, I'm making like slight calculations in my head. For the most part, its funny number is there. But while for grinding, it makes sense to use win rate. But for the main story, like, I fucking might as well, you know? Like, you know, they're like fodder battle. Okay, for this, I don't fucking care. Like, I mean, I might as well, you know? Who's gonna stop me? Okay. I do want to finish this Kanto today. My only issue is it's already almost 7 and we haven't even reached the dungeon yet. So what I might do today is get to the dungeon and then wait. How long do you think I could go for? I could in theory go for a while, but my head kind of hurts and like energy is just kind of like dwindling. And it might be better to just be at my all when we do the dungeon. But that's just me. Ah, not again. I lost once again. Damn, when will this end? Oi, Espera, time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all the money I have. If you keep dampering the mood of the table, we might throw a pinata party out of you. What's a pinata party? A panada. I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guest stood in front of their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. Mariachi. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Is Don just busting a move? They were harsher judges than they seem. This one won't do. Her movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. Don locked in there. Holy shit. Holy shit. We'll schedule change it anyway if you don't finish this Kanto. No. I might just continue Limbus Saturday. It's getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Zod? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. That's so based. Wait, are we going into a combat encounter? We are. Okay. I keep fucking forgetting whether I clicked on a new thing or if I'm in a combat encounter. My brain's just fried. That's why I don't know if I can do the whole thing as much as I wanted to. Hey, Infinite, how you doing? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not even 3. Okay. We are just kicking ass, dude. Okay. A little angry today? Why are you angry? Who hurt you? We will kill them with hammers. Alright. I'm not sure I know what to do here. I'm in quite a precarious spot. I might have to... No. I'm not quite sure, Chad. I don't know if I can get him. Okay. Think you lose here? It's GG. First loss of the game. I like when win rate is just also damage. Alright. Nice. Road. What? Oh my god, Dawn! She's tornadoing on them. What the fuck? Go off, I guess? Holy shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, 3. Playing a game, not much name, so being a jerk in general, throwing the game and blaming me for his mistakes. Oh. Was it a random or a friend? I'm just curious, because I've had situations where, like, I'm playing a game with a friend, and then, like, what is it? It gets heated, and then you just kind of feel shitty afterwards. But even if it's a random, it's still just kind of annoying. It's like, dude, I'm trying to play the fucking game. Rando, okay. I'm sorry, man. It's okay, you can watch us beat the shit out of people. Yeah, that's why when I play certain games, I just disable chats, Lamau. Or I just ignore them. The funniest thing to ever do is just watch people get angry in League chat. Like the few times I play League, I just like watch people baby rage and mull. It's kind of funny. As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance! As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out and think that times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Hung Lu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? He looks so happy! I learned a little Bin Lan. Although I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't going to find them here. Next. Well, I did just step on a few good snobbish aristocrats at balls. My inner voice expresses fear. Me? I spent half of my life on a ship. Dance is where I... Cease this relentless obstruction of my words! A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound... It's gonna be Marisol. Or is it gonna be Sinclair? They're the only beats I've danced to throughout my life from morning exercise programs during road call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that... Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing's kind of embarrassing. I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's head. Okay. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technically perfection they want. Or technical. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather. What? You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Bust! I suppose I took basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. You came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rhodia? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, on culture ones, it shows, you know? Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, and snuck behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Okay now, my little Sinclair. I have a very, very important task for you. Hey, Rhodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you. Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious. Am I really able to do this? Wrong question, Sinclair. This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod. Bust it down! That wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection! Look at him go! It's calm, yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within! How sublime! He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion! Oh, the embers lingering and glowing ash, hearing the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. He's conjured an image of a bonfire that's burnt through the whole night, and we're witnessing a cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnant. Absolute peak. Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. You could hit it big, Sinclair. That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads. But now he's been elevated to the company's most valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though. The folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was about. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. He just wants to dance. He wants to dance. Roland. He just wants to dance. He's so fucking mad at me. He's curious to know the inner struggle and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. You got this, Roland. Bust a move. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking claw my eyes out. Sorry, I was getting a little bit into the mood. By the way, hello there. Welcome on in. Hello there. That was Roland, my cat. We love him. Clearly you were talking to the cat, not me. Who would talk to me? The cat was busting a move. What if cat's not murdered you? I know, I'm so cooked tonight. I'm letting him sleep with me. I'm screwed. Run it back. What do we have here? How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. How about you? My throat's kind of dying, so I don't know if I'll be able to get to the dungeon tonight. But other than that, fellas, have any idea what you just walked into? Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Dance for us? The time has passed. I cannot Gangnam style. You must do it in my stead. You must gang them like I have. We'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahung tiles with them. Sheesh, some warm welcome that was. I'm not one to let introductions go unanswered. Oi, dust up. Oh, damn, we're just going for it. Pretty good. Almost a Canto 6. Hell yeah. We're just starting out here. All right. Damn, big guy. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Let's do a lot of damage, but that's fine. Neither that matters. Cool. Let's go. Canto 6 is fantastic. Again, like Canto 6 is where I started hearing a lot of shit. Like that seems like where it's like the peak becomes even more peak. So I'm very excited. Okay. The second best. Interesting. Behind Canto 7. So basically what I'm hearing is they just keep getting better and better. The Cantos just become more and more peak. So you got Lantern. We also have Wild Hunt, but I'm not using it right now because I don't want to be ridiculously based. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to do that. I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care. Funny number, go. Go, funny number. For Canto 4 over 5 and 1 over 2. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's not all going to be. It's also down to personal preference a bit. Got pretty lucky. Yeah, it was on my starter banner. The one that you get discounted. Nice. Fuck it up. Okay. All right. Look, if I go damage. Damage should be fine. I think I still win with damage just because of how high our SP is. Rolled. Nice. Rolled. I like how Don's doing slash damage when that is very much not slash. I mean, I guess the teeth, maybe. I don't know. So far, 4 is your favorite. I see. 3 is Ishmael, right? Or is that 4? Thus, I have gobbled them up without a trace. I hope Miss Hod finds it within herself to compliment my achievements. 4 is Yi-Song? Okay. Are they going to add more Cantos? Yeah, the game's constantly in development. Which is why I said when we first started Limbus that this is going to be like the next several years of our lives, right? Because once we get through everything, obviously I'm not just going to keep doing Limbus streams of just mirror dungeon grinding. Like I'll do like events every now and again. But like we'll always come back. We'll have our big like fucking our big release parties. And then go through it all. Like obviously I don't have infinite Limbus to stream. We'll have other stuff to hold us over. Anyway, I do still want to play Metaphor. It's on my roster. Alright. Well, Limbus is what's got us for a while. Got us in a chokehold. Okay. I mean, that's literally just all basically the same. Whatever, you're fucked. 10 whole years. Okay, it's going to be Orthos. Nice. And what? So, this past Kanto came out in October. So we should probably be looking at the next Kanto around April. Yes? We already know what every Kanto is going to be. Oh, do we? Do we know if there's going to be, like, Kantos beyond 13? Because of all the centers? Or 12? Everyone up to 12? We know the order of the centers. Okay. Yeah, sure. Tell me the order. I'm curious. Hit me with it. Ooh, struggling. Hang on. Okay. If I'm struggling, I typically just throw on a defense. Okay. Because Dante's Inferno is like 36 Kantos. Yeah. Very high chance we get more. Like, my assumption, the way that I kind of interpret it, is that all the Kantos are going to be, or all for the first 12, 13 Kantos are going to be all about the sinners. And then from then on, it's going to start focusing on the overarching story a bit more. And those Kantos are going to start focusing on that. Though I don't know. I don't know how the overarching story progresses. You know? Gregor, Rodeo, Sinclair, Yi-Song, etc. Yeah. Maybe we get a Dante Kanto. I mean, because like, what, we can't just end it. It's like, all right, Final Sinner's done. That Dante guy who's very clearly said at the start of the game to have like some importance and like be a high caliber person of interest. Nah, fuck that guy. We get a Charon Kanto? No way. They might for real delve into Runa stuff. I mean, again, like, Limbus Company as a whole is kind of just, like, able to explore whatever fucking parts of the city they want, you know? They can go do whatever the hell they want. Like, Limbus Company could be the final Project Moon game that they put out for, like, this universe, technically, because they could just keep fucking going with it. And then they could just finish the story with Limbus Company. You know? I don't know. We got a lot of Limbus Company. That's all we need to know. Also, we kicked ass. Virgo and Karen's backstories in Leviathan. Okay, fair enough. I haven't read Leviathan. We're already having another game coming out, so incorrect buzzer. What game? Better keep your noggin safe and sound, because for the kick we can, we might need something around. You almost forgot. These ones are known for their coarse language. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Oi, you watch your mouths while I'm... Who are you gays and nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't you? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shout cracking at one of the eggs earlier. My voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodles for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A big old gas? Damn. They even got Heathcliff. Damn! They even got him! What the fuck? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead! Get him, Heathcliff! Distortion detective visual novel. Interesting. Look, man. Would I freak the fuck out if I'm playing Limbus Company and, like, all of a sudden Roland from Library of Bruna, like, appears? Yeah. But, like, it makes sense to a degree, right? Because, to our knowledge, people still get invited to the library, right? That's a thing, I think. Like, that's still a thing that can happen. I might be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that. I'm probably wrong on that. But, is that a thing? I don't know. I'm probably wrong on that. That's modded content? Maybe. Maybe. But, regardless, the library's still a thing. And it contains vast knowledge on Lobotomy Corporation as a whole. And considering that we are literally tackling golden bows, which come from the Lobotomy Corporations, it might make sense that we have to go back to the root at some point, you know? Just saying. Just saying. It's mentioned somewhere between Canto 5 and 6. Are you still inviting? Okay. Yeah, so it makes sense. I'm just gonna win, right? I don't even fucking care. I'm not doing this shit. Alright. Come up. No. Damn it. Lucky ass bitch. Maybe you're forgetting. I don't know. You guys are just spreading misinformation. But regardless, this library, again, which has heavy ties to everything, very well might be mentioned. You never know. Go. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice. Fuck it up, Faust. Love to see it. Okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nice. Roll. I'm excited for the more like in-depth egos, like when we start getting like the new ones, because these are all just the base. Nice. Jesus fucking Christ! I love how we got like a little like a battle card at the top left of Don, doing like a little face. Oh no! You're gonna like die now. I'm out. And you're fucked. There's some decent egos for 2 stars. I mean, yeah, I've been pretty, like, much just chilling. I haven't felt too pressed. Oh, I had no water. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. What's to consider? We have our trump card. Vroom vroom. Just the right person to teach them something legit. After you go... After you give it a good and it up, go on it. They're taking notes. They've covered Sinclair's ears. Ishmael looks disgusted. Dante's trying. Holy shit. Next up, and then soak it in the... Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned. She had me struck. I love how all this Kanto's doing, all that's happened in this casino thus far, is we just bypass each floor with one of the sinners just being unfathomably based. Hooey. That snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady? No, that has to be the gob of a witch, eh? Even Heathcliff, the man who had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen. Nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword. Jesus fucking Christ. But I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life. Casino's like the best part of this Kanto. Yeah, to be fair, that like really long ass scene in the pawn shop had me wanting to rip my eyes out.
제가 아는
This
세계는
made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
위에서
She's just so
대체
fucking
무슨
dumb.
생각으로 여러분을 모아라 했던 건지
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher ups would organize a team of people like you.
이해를
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
완전히
And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this person. Sure.
이대로도
But I guess this isn't so bad after all. My voice is literally just fucking stopping working at points because it's just so dead. I just like parts in this Canto that have fun moments. That's fair. Finally reached the stage of exception. No, like literally I'm speaking and then like my voice just stops working halfway through. It's kind of bad right now. I'm kind of dying here.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
All right, we're almost there though. We're getting there.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실
Nice.
테죠.
Was that a hang on, let me see. It's a thing. High rollers floor. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough witch power. No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pitched a little witch power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Rodya showed us a witch sticker sheet with a few labels
왜
left on it.
진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스에
Like you said,
한다면서
gambling's all about keeping a poker
괜히
face.
티냈다가
Wouldn't want to see one of us
포커
slip and complicate things. Honestly, based, Rodya. Holy shit.
역할
He'll be able to end off stream with a 10 pool. As for the boss roll, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in the guise anyway. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면
I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now,
잘 생각했어.
good thinking. I never lost once in anything where money was involved. That's my gambler! Alright. The contestant enters. Wait, I'm not the last? Oh, there goes my cool entry. No, you can't get our son hooked on Fent. No, not Fent. Roland can't be hooked on Fent. Hey, don't bite me. He's just getting over his heroin addiction. There you go, Roland. God damn it. They got my cat catnip toys. They're getting him addicted to heroin. Leave him be. He wants it. He's sniffing it. He's going for it. Anyway. You are. Is that Luffy? What the fuck?
내 이름은 로시온.
Name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. Yeah, whoever you are. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person. And look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you're able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Ida. And this is... Golly, my back's hurting. A robot. No, a prosthetic. What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? Kinda looks like it belongs in a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up so late to serious business, eh? Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. I think the world revolves around you, Sonia. Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? He's got a thing behind his name. I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. Sorry, that Labadicore fucking cheaped out on Sephiroth bodies. That's crazy. It's been a while, Rodya. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rodya? So, are you still heading to the Eurodrive? Whatever that is then. Dunno. Might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that. No. That's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders on the casino are all here. Sonia, I'm representing the Ting Tang Gang's boss. A suspicious yet shameless stand-in. No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving whispering or wish power is forbidden as well. As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. Thanks, Luffy. It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. Okay. But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders. What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances. Oh, Rhodia. You're as cynical as ever, huh? Shut it. How'd you guys know all about the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public. Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here. And the riches and fame it'll bring. If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. A golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My voice is fucking dying. My purpose has stayed up. Like, dude, I literally can't speak properly. My purpose has stayed the same. To destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Yeesh, there he goes with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies. It reminded me of the old times. It's funny. I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money. Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line. You kept her from gambling? That's fucked up, dude. What's your goal? To win. Of course. Do I have to play poker now? Do I have to play poker now? No, okay. Stop right there. More story. Okay. Dude, I'm so sorry about my voice, everyone. I don't know what the fuck is happening with it right now. I mean, it's because I've been yapping for 4 hours straight. We're at the final round. Y'all keeping a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in. Oh, got a nice hand, huh, Rhodia? They're just having a good time. That swag of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know. You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on? I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Take a voice break? I gotta keep going. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You're trying to awaken all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Look, everyone. Right beneath their hands, this. It's gotta be a sticker, right? Got proof? Sorry, Rhodia. But can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah, you aren't. Don't touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, lay your arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? Knew the sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now. The situation and dialogue. All feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere? Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies. What's stolen? If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? You got guts. Fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Same as yours. So one of us is about to bust then. Scared, are you? I love the fucking laugh. He sounds like something from like Portal. That's cute. You get that somewhere? Anywhere. That means your words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. Pretty sure the conclusion was... About it, just watch me. Just make sure you don't lose your voice completely. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't use a wish power sticker when the cards are being dealt. Nah, trust me, it's retroactive. Here goes. Let us confirm then. What's going on here? I saw it. The little fox rubber wrist. Oh, where was it? Love that cat. Okay. My wife just found a ring that they had been looking for like the past like week. And we suspect that Roland knocked it under a door. But they finally found it. So little fox rubber wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
What happens to the loser then?
뭐
Lop off a hand or something?
잘 나가나?
So what's really funny is A, right? She might have bluffed it. Or B, the wish power worked in a way that she was lucky and it rubbed off. Which would be really fucking funny. Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Rodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this. This can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Also, I love the characters in this game. Like, this is such a unique room, you know? If you showed me this while I was playing Rune, I'd be like, what the fuck? Hang on, are you?
이게 무슨
What in the? For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어나오는 것 좀.
Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Ugh. Remember Rodia? The trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back streets. Close enough. Welcome back, Tippereth. Not Enoch. They killed him. Told you back then that we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. So then you replied, if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는
Small correction.
터트려야 한다고
I
했어.
said crush and pop. Is that so? Rodia, are you still unwilling to return to the Yuri divide? Oh, you're a loud slam just now. Undoubtedly. After a quarrel about wish power and the like. Did they find out? Oh, wait, quit gawking and turn that clock.
밀지
Gosh,
좀 마요.
please stop pushing. Ah. Oh my god. Hey guys. Fortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. That's so fucking funny. Great. Love to see it. We're throwing. Throwing for content. The winner. Oh, this is combat though. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, then we'll do this. Look at him. Look at him. Vicious creature. Vicious creature. Dude. Vicious ass cat. Who hurt him? Alright, anyway. The winner. Let's do the shit. I'm fine with it.
호스트가 맞이하죠.
Okay.
너네는 다
What are you supposed to be? Rodia, how did it go? Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rodia? Oh, that's actually a good point, because, what is it? They can't hear Dante. Senor laid his hand of cards open on the table. The game is over. You win, Rodion. I have no objections. He then left the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Haha, Caramba. I enjoyed the spectacle, but I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you
기념으로
brought your friends,
나도 내
why don't I
친구들 좀
introduce some of
소개시켜주고.
mine as well?
뭐냐?
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard of a member, like, of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you. Oh! They're the syndicate from the second floor.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는
So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna
힘으로
push on
이겨갈
with force
생각이었네.
regardless of who won, weren't you?
그렇지?
Wow, not a true gambler.
야 생각해봐.
Think about it. I have the strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow because of a round or 3 of a game said so?
그래.
Alright,
시발이 잘 됐네.
then I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던
I was starting to
참이었어.
get bored of sitting around too. Ooh. 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 Let's do this. All right. How many waves? Oh, just one wave. Interesting. Okay. Propose. Like that one more. Or, well, yeah. No, yeah, sure. Give me you. Give me you. Go. Nice. Rolled. Fucking up, Faust. Oh my god. You guys don't need to. They're dead. Okay, I get it. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Rolled. Moving on. I'm just gonna snag harpoon right out of the way. Why not? Going on win rate / damage. It's fine. Whatever. Not fucking cry about it. Kill them with hammers. That's the moral of the story here. They will die. I will kill them.
아직 살아있을 거야.
And that bastard has to be alive. I can't wait to fight the Moby Dick. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, we kick their asses. I don't know how long this will go or if we're going to be fighting that one girl, but we'll see. Fools. Fools. Thy shall perish. Burn! You don't have an idea what hammer is just yet? Okay, I mean, like, Dante's kind of hammercore. Sort of, kind of. Ooh, what's with all the... Oh, they die, holy shit. Alright. Win rate. All that shit's dominating. Yo. I don't care enough. Die. Nice, Don. Fuck him up. Oh, shit. Guy with the evade die. No one's coming. Give me a run for my money. Holy shit. Nice. Holy shit. Beat him up. The maid tag team. Holy shit. Good win rate. It's fine. The maid buff. Dude, they work together. Can we get the full maid team, including maid Greg? Did Luffy just dance on entrance? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck it. Ego that shit. That's fine. Go for that. Yep. Okay. Is there anything I can do ego-wise? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Damn. Got a lot of health before we can stagger them, though. It's kind of scary. Just keep going. Nice. Good shit. And boom. I don't even know anything about the Odyssey, bitch. Nice. This motherfucker dead. Nice. You die quickly. You're weak. Weak, frail baby man. Yes. Die. Thy end is now. Nice. Okay. Good. Formidable. Luffy is formidable. Okay. And boom. Wow. That was just kind of... that was kind of just anticlimactic, Gregor. All things considered. Yikes. There you go. There you go, Faust. Well, I think you're going to die now, Lamau. And I think I know just the way to do it. Oh, I wish I could have used Don's ego for it. Is that a sword gun? I haven't used Otis's base ego before. I think so. I think she like stabbed and then shot. Was that Luffy? The hat's too big? I don't know.
먼지 한 풀 남지 않은 완벽한
Luffy
청소였어요.
sized up.
주인님은
It's like a bayonet. That's what I was thinking, yeah.
다녀봤는지도 모르실 테죠.
Okay. So we find ourselves here. And I want to keep going. But like, how long is this gonna take? Like, I don't know. With your voice dying, like 2 hours. That's my only issue. Like, literally, I can't speak a sentence without my voice, like, dying. Think of your voice. Just don't talk as much. Poll. I don't really know. I don't have to abide by it. I just want to see what you guys think. Because on another hand, this will be really good, like a really good start for another stream. Like on the other hand, this will be a really good end for a stream. Believe it or not, we can read. You don't have to VO every line. Should I stop VOing every line? Voice will be cured of hydrate. All right. Well. Cliffhanger, so we come back. Well, then you're cliffhanged on. Then you're cliffhanged on Canto 3, regardless. Level 15, by the way. I think it's also late, at least for me. It is one of the shorter dungeons. My issue is I don't want to like rush or be like, you know, like have a reaction to something and then my voice dies, you know? Like that's what I'm scared of. Don't rush. Yeah, like I think I'm going to call it. As much as I don't want to. Don't rush. This game is little content as it is. Yeah. I think that's fine. All right. So I'm going to call it then. I'm just going to call it straight here. Well, actually, hang on. You know, just for fun. Just for fun. One. A 10 pull. No, I don't want to use all my paid. But then think about all the paid I use. Because that means I'm going to have to spend a bunch of money on the next battle pass. And I really don't want to do that. What's wrong with this guy? Guys, I'm not made of money. I'm not made of money. No, I'm not getting bullied into doing a temple. That's paid. Yeah, it's paid. It's paid, idiots. It's paid. I don't care if it's a limited event. It's paid. I'm using 500 paid for this. No. Fuck off. I realized it was paid. Yeah. But yeah. So I'm gonna call. What is it? As much as I want to go try to find another Limbus streamer to raid, I'm too scared that I'm gonna see spoilers. Because I almost got spoiled yesterday. So you know. Should have someone from the Kanto if you didn't claim it yet too. I should have it all. Yes, I do have it all. But we will get 390 when we beat the Canto. That is good. That is good to note. But for now, we're gonna end. So, I'm not gonna argue whether I'm doing the pull or not. Raid or no raid? We're gonna raid Doug. Doug's live. He's currently, let's see. Can Twitch chat spam Poggies exactly 500 times? Chat, can we go into the Doug stream and all subs put golden Markiplier in there instead? Can we do that instead? I think that would be kind of funny. I think that would be kind of silly. Oh wait, he hasn't coded it yet. Never mind. But hey, it's points for you guys. So go raid. We're raid Doug. What is it? But yeah. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Today's been great. There's been a lot of faces for Limbus, and I'm really glad about it. Again, Pillow, you made a good call saying that we should play Limbus before I do the LobCorp Nuzlocke. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it there. We will be back tomorrow. We're playing Me-Side, the funny woman dating game. Limbus specifically won't return until Saturday, probably, if I decide to stream on Saturday. Currently, I'm not entirely sure. Updates in the Discord as always. !Smart Discord in the chat. And yeah, lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you too, Grim. I hope your playthrough goes well. I unfortunately won't be able to catch much of it, but I'm wishing you luck. And yeah, so may the brain rot consume you. Go say hi to Doug. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for Me-Side, and I'm going to go fucking cry and let my voice rest. Bye!